Hello, wanderers! My. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and do some updates. Yeah, let's do some updates. Because today we're doing some Ready or Not. Getting back into it, there was a new DLC that dropped. I'm excited. It's supposed to be a doozy of some missions. We're still going to try to S-rank them, though. So we'll see how that works. Hopefully we don't have any repeats of the post office. If you know, you know. Me and the post office have a little beefy beefs. But we overcame it. It just took a long time. Alright. So that's gonna be slated for today. Next week, what are we doing? It's a good question. Yeah, it's a very good question. What are we doing? So, next week, on Tuesday, is going to be our final Chivalry 2 stream before I take a break from it. At least a month's break from Chivalry 2. I just need it. I need it. We're going to be also doing Project Zomboid on Wednesday. We're still stuck in the South, unfortunately, because apparently I learned that car batteries die in that game over time. That's something. Thursday, we're going to be probably doing some Starship Troopers Extermination because they released the mechs. So that'll be pretty fun. Friday, I'm still not 100% certain what I want to do. I mean, we got plenty of games to pick from. If I had to maybe just throw out something, we can do. What game have we not done in a while? We could just casually throw in, or maybe we check out Humana Z. We could do that. We could do that as well. So we might do Humana Z, I'm not sure, on next week Friday. Or if we're going to go back to maybe, let's say, Dead by Daylight. We'll throw that one out there. So Friday's a little loosey-goosey right now. But that's next week Friday. Today, become police officer once again. The city called me back. They need their best. And well, I mean, I had to answer the call. Alright, let's start rolling on in to Ready or Not. Oh boy. I mean, hopefully things are, chill and calm at our police station headquarters. Last time, we were dealing with a little bit of politicalness on the environment, so hopefully it's, nice and chill and relaxing. Also, I hope I don't have to compile shaders, because I did have to update my graphics card, but that was like, a couple days ago. But, we'll see. Because some games will either compile them as you load in, or they just compile them last minute, because, just sometimes that's how it works. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Oh. Well, this seems fascinating. Last time we were here, we were having a little nice political rally. And, well, it seems like a lot of things are on fire. And, oh, we got a riot line. Oh, this city fell apart last I played this game. That's nice. That's real nice. Yep, definitely gonna be a nice, relaxing day at work today. Oh, crap. You leave for like, I don't know, like a month or two from the police force. And, oh boy. Okay, so this is gonna be very interesting. Alright, well, let's take a little look, a little peek-see around. I always like it when games do this. So we got riot line. We've got people setting stuff on fire. Which, you know, there's never a good thing. You never want people setting things on fire. Hello, Curry. Welcome in. It seems we're going to have our work cut out for us. You know, we were pretty chill last time. You know, we talked to a lot of cool officers in the police HQ, and it seems now we got a little bit of a riot going on. You know, just a little riot, you know, happening out in the police station. You know, nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Could be worse. The police station itself could be on fire. But it's not. So that's, you know, that's good. Alright, let's excuse me, officer. Oh, you're staring at me. Do you follow me? Oh, you do follow me. Oh, that's okay. She is aware. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, they did shoot up our... Either they shot our police station glass or they threw rocks at it. It's a little hard to tell. I'm assuming they probably shot firearms because a little overkill to throw sandbags for a couple of rocks. Oh, boy. Well, let's check out the rest of the place. Let's see what else has changed. So it looks like we lost power. Guys, got anything to say? Nothing about the current situation? No thoughts? Nothing? Alright, sir. Alright, what about you, ma'am? Okay. Keep your secrets, ma'am. Oh, it's dispatch. Well, hopefully dispatch is going. You got any news on dispatch? Lucia told us Vigil descends into riot in city. So I have no idea who that is. So we should probably, at some point, know what happens. Alright, so Vigil turns violent. Oop, we still can't go past that. Okay, well, you know what? Before we gotta start our day proper. Alright, Curry. What are we drinking today? Pick a drink. What are we going for? Usually we go for the cappuccino. A nice tried and true classic. But I'll let you pick this one here. Well, I drink my own coffee. However, if you don't answer in a timely fashion, I will just default. But yeah, let me know here. Let me see if I can get the little picker thing away. Nope. Okay. We'll just have it float over chocolate. Ooh. Oh, that coffee hits different. I had to descale my Keurig machine. And my God, it's night and day difference. We're so rich in our French vanilla cappuccino. What is chocolate forte? That's a very good question. I'm not really a connoisseur when it comes to coffee. So your guess is as good as mine. If I had to guess, it's something that involves chocolate. Or actually, hold on here. Let's see. Hold on, let me... You can't see it, but I'm going ahead and using Steam's little looker doodle thing. So let's Google it. What is a chocolate forte? Forte chocolate. Oh, hold on. Is an award-winning luxury chocolatier based in Skagit Valley, Wisconsin? Known for producing high-quality bars, truffles, and caramels with unique flavor combinations founded by... No, that's gotta be something else. Hold on here. Where's the drink? Where's the coffee? What is this? Typically refers to an extra dark, intense coffee roast. Most notably, blah, 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 which features strong notes of dark chocolate, toasted bread, and a full-bodied flavor. These blends often feature 100% Arabic beans, are designed for an intense, lingering, and sophisticated coffee experience, perfect for espressos or mocha pot brewing. Okay, so basically, sounds like it's dark chocolate coffee. That's my best educated guess. Let's do chocolate. Let's go with the classic chocolate. All right, you can't go wrong with the classic. Let's go ahead, pick our thing. There we go. There we go. I remembered how the coffee machine worked. It's a little bit. Oh, look at it. It's chocolatey goodness. Ah, drinky, drinky. Perfect. All right, we've got our coffee inside of us.
Right in my arms.
Oh.
Right in my arms. Right in my fucking arms.
At least, she's with God now.
You can't tell me God watches us here. Fuck that. We're banded here. Fuck this city. I'm done with this shit.
Well, luckily we've got each other's backs, right, boys? If God's abandoning us, and all that's really left is humanity. We've got this. Don't worry, old man. We're good. Well, we should be good. I mean, there is a riot going on outside, but you know what? Let's just ignore that fact. I wonder if he made the comment that she died in his arms, that he could be referring to the lady on the news that went ahead and died. It could be her. So he might be, you know, a person on the scene. I always liked the lore.
Did you hear those internal affairs locked in there the other day?
I heard something, but it's not surprising. They just laid off 3 officers for being bent. Investigations took a while, but they got pinched.
Yeah, but I don't mean they were reporting on something. The word I've heard is they took the captain's office apart. Took his computer away too.
That's dangerous talk, man. He's the captain. He saved your job when you were a rookie.
Maybe, but where is he then?
Ooh. Our police captain guy has disappeared. Oh, we actually get to go in his office. If I remember last time, he was arguing with a police detective in the last DLC batch. See, I love it when games do this. You gotta get all the lore. Most players just skip all this. Not me. So now I get to go to the chief of police. Alright? So I'm not sure why he has a picture of a wondrous cock on his wall. But, you know, it's just, who am I to question the chief of police and his taste in deep art? Alright, what else we got here? Okay, we got a picture of someone who, honestly, at first glance, he looked like Donald Trump. Not gonna lie, but I don't think that would be in the game. But that would be wild if they did put him in there. Oh, talking fish. We got a bunch of keys. We got some boats. He really likes frogs. Okay. He's got 2 talking fish. That's pretty cool. We can't... Oh, wait a minute. Inspect evidence. Dr. Benjamin Green's assessment of judge. Oh, I get to... Ooh. Dr. Benjamin Green's assessment of judge. An internal clinical report on judge's physiological status. It's cautious, heavily redacted, and recommends continued monitoring rather than closure. I mean, to be fair, we've been through some shit. Alright. So I'd be surprised if we weren't a little bit of a train wreck. Because remember, we're playing as Judge. Oh, wait a minute. I can zoom in on this? I can actually read this? Hold on, let me see if I can actually read this. It's very rare for me being able to read stuff in-game, because usually the words get blown out because, you know, graphics. Let's see. Oh, I can never read cursive. Do not blank keep active monitoring a schedule. I really don't know what that third word is. Do not. What would that even be? It doesn't matter. You know what? Cursive is a made-up language anyway. We don't care. We don't do cursive around here. Observation. Subject presents as composed, articulate, and minimally expressive. Effect is constricted but not detached. Suggests suppression rather than absence. So that's good. We're keeping our shit locked and tight. Exhibits heightened situational awareness and physiological steadiness under stimulated threat. You know, my situational awareness has been a little questionable sometimes, so I don't know how accurate that one is. EEG readings indicate irregular synchronization between theta and beta activity during recall tasks. Blank. Don't know what that even means, but apparently my chakras are misaligned, is what I'm reading right there. That's what I'm kind of getting at. Cognitive profile. Memory fragmentation persists regarding Nevada service period. Memory fragmentation persists regarding Nevada service period. Was Nevada the drug tunnel? Maybe? I mean, that's the only time I can kind of recall we went to Nevada. Nevada is just a desert. My understanding, so that's my assumption. Reports vivid sensory detail of operations known to be redacted and sealed. Self-identifies as a function, not a feeling. Okay, so we're falling apart a little bit, is almost what it seems like. Behavioral risk. Also, my nose is clogged up as usual, so sorry for the ASMR sniffles. Behavioral risk. Demonstrates full operational reliability. Okay, so we're still reliable. So that means we get to do everything, which, you know, that's usually how that works. When one is reliable, you get stuck with all the tasks. The good tasks, the bad tasks, the mediocre ones. You know, honestly, it's kind of not good being reliable and dependable. You just get the same pay, but more and more work. It's a shame. Alright. Displays blunted, startled response, and negligible cortisol spike under duress. Not even gonna try to understand that. I don't know. I'm not good with, you know, doctor speak. Even though I have been a virtual doctor. I still, you know, I don't have my virtual medical license. Moral cognition remains rule-based. Empathy index below normative range for command officers. So it seems we don't really question commands. But we did question that one FISA. We don't like FISA. FISAs are dicks. Because that's the guy that made all those ladies stay in the cargo container when we were supposed to rescue her at the very last mission. So we don't like FISA. So we're still, though, on a rule-based set. I mean, we're really like a robot. Okay, we're just another cog in the machine, which isn't bad. It's just we're a cog that might be breaking down here. Examiner notes excerpt. Valmont's stability, in my professional opinion, is not natural. It is procedural. He performs like a system waiting for input. So I am a robot. Okay. Recommend continued observation under controlled parameters rather than therapeutic intervention. Closure of this case would be premature and potentially hazardous. So we're a guy that does things by the books. We don't really question a lot of things. We're here for our 9 to 5. We put in our time, we clock out, and go home. Which, to be fair, most people do that. However, it seems we're kind of riding a thin line a little bit is what I'm getting here. We're kind of like at that, either we're gonna break or we're not. Also, apparently, I'm assuming my last name is Beaumont? Isn't that the guys from, oh, what's that vampire game? Castlevania. Am I fighting vampires? Am I a part of that family? You know what? I'm just gonna say that we are. We're from that family lineage and we're fighting vampires. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they were vampires in Los Sueños. You know, not gonna lie there. Alright, can I... Oh, this one, the recommendation's a little hard to read because I have to tilt it. Recommendation. Maintain active monitoring through embedded wellness liaison. Ooh, there's someone embedded. Avoid hypnosis, EMDR, or regression techniques blank because it's redacted. Okay, so we're supposed to avoid some very hypnosis. The last time I've seen hypnosis used on someone was in the movie Office Space. That actually worked out pretty well, but okay, they're not recommending that. Okay. Notify federal liaison if subject exhibits episodic disassociation during live operations. Ooh. So we're definitely put on notice. There's a lot of people interested in us. But again, to be fair, we've been through a lot of crazy things. We've been shot at by a bunch of man-hating cultists. Let's see. We assaulted an oil rig. We dealt with a club shooting. We've dealt with a hospital being overrun with terrorists. You know, it's been one hell of a career. I think I definitely think we should probably be encroaching upon retirement. You know, Judge has lived a lot of his life. Alright, before we go into apparently glow stick heaven, do you got anything to say?
I've seen a lot in this city, but man, today hit different.
Yeah, man. I remember going there as a kid, riding the coaster till I got sick.
Eating cotton candy and drinking a soda.
My dad used to take me most weekends. I didn't see him much. He worked a lot. But every Saturday, that was our day. Funny how those are things I remember.
Okay, so what these guys are mentioning in this DLC pack, there is, I believe, a amusement park on the pier. So we're gonna be doing some amusement park things. Oh, hold on. I feel a sneeze coming. Oh boy. Okay, crisis averted. We averted it, but I still, you know, I'm still muting the microphone. I know one of these days I'm gonna sneeze, and I'm not gonna mute it. So hopefully that's not gonna be today. But, ooh. Okay. We got a bunch of glow sticks. Well, I mean, to be fair, I don't think there was really much lighting. Oh, there is lighting, so this room has power. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't remember if these pictures were always here. Oh, we got someone we can't actually see. Okay, we got a faceless man. Not really the best picture taker, if I can't even see your face. But we got that guy. I feel like we've seen that officer before floating around. I'm not sure. But we went ahead and read through a lot of them. If I remember, I think these might be like... super backers from the game. Sometimes devs do that. Okay. Was there something I could have... Yeah, there was something here. F to view memorial. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, are these... Are these all the people that have died in my campaign? Ooh. So wait, we got through all those missions and we only lost... What was that? 6? Yeah, we only lost 6 officers? I mean, we had a... Well, to be fair, I was the one always getting shot. So, that kind of checks out a little bit. I mean, most of my officers were lucky. I was always the unlucky one. Judge is always going through some stuff. So we only lost 6 so far. I mean, these new missions, I mean, there might be some more added to that list. Alright, so what do we got going on over here? Oh, it's the creepy doctor guy. Of course he's... Okay. Oh, is this Dr. Green? Oh, we got more lore. Got a lot of donuts. Still, why does every person have a gaming keyboard in this police station? I don't get it. Inspect evidence. Judges profile. Oh, we're learning a lot about us. I don't know how to feel about that. That's they're really ramping things up around us, which is nice, but we're really getting a lot of lore dump. Judge's profile dossier. A compiled dossier recovered from one of the recently renovated areas within the station. It's like some weird observational study of me? Is everyone in the department monitored in the same way? Or maybe we're just, that lucky that everyone, all eyes are on me. So brief intel 1407, confirm reply 1.3 seconds. A. Oh, they're really ramping something up. All right, let's see here. Oh. Can I even... Let's see if I can read that sticky note in the top right corner. No direct interference. Don't interfere. Make contact with subject. Use key language through chain of command. Why am I getting some flashbacks to Call of Duty, one of the Black Ops games? The Bell character. Have I been MK Ultra'd in some way? It is a little suspicious that there's a lot of interest in me. Okay, so our name is, or our last name is Beaumont. So our first name's David. Oh, we're Dave. Judge does feel like he would probably be a David. Okay, so we're David Beaumont. That's our actual name. We're not nameless. And our call sign is Judge. Behavioral/operational profile. Providence. Secured observation suite. Interview briefing wing. Legacy audio patch into interview AB and briefing corridor. Okay. Status active file. Oh, is this gonna give me a bunch of fucking doctor words? Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can get through some of these. Materials on recovery. Reel tapes and cassette dubs. Ceiling mic patch map. Transcript cards with time codes. Hall camera stills used only to timestamp presence near monitored rooms. That's a little weird. Service chronologically. Oh, Jesus. Condensed. Military enlistment. Multiple deployments. Ooh. So we were in the military and we were on multiple deployments. So we're war veteran. Okay, so we've been through some... Well, it doesn't really say we were active duty necessarily. Just because you're on multiple deployments, I mean, we could have been in supply. But I feel like my guy, with all his expertise and how he can just handle situations, he's definitely got to be either a Marine or something in like the Special Forces. I could see Judge being more along the lines of maybe a Ranger. I could see maybe a Ranger or just not really a, well, maybe a SEAL. I mean, we did have some boat stuff. Not sure, doesn't really tell us though. I'm just gonna assume he's probably a Marine. I mean, he does probably have some Marine vibes. Chicago SWAT. Okay, so we started our career in Chicago, possibly, as a police officer, as a SWAT. Some cities, fun facts, have dedicated SWAT teams. Otherwise, smaller police stations or forces, officers double as SWAT officers. 2017 nightclub catastrophe. Unit losses. Subject sole survivor. So we're the sole survivor of Chicago in 2017 at a nightclub. I don't think that's the same nightclub that we were in. Because that was Chicago, but everything we've been in is Los Sueños. And all my team made it. Yeah, so this is a different... Man, Judge really has some bad luck with nightclubs. Nevada, Reno Police Department. Redacted. Transfer out. Oh! Wait a minute then. Maybe we never went to Nevada. Maybe Nevada's something else. Yeah, because technically I think we were still in Los Sueños when it was the tunnels underneath. Okay, so some shit went down in Nevada that, I mean, why would it be redacted? I mean, it had been really bad for us to transfer out. Judge doesn't seem like he's really a quitter. If I had to guess, there might have been some corruption going on. LSPD D platoon. So we're not even A platoon. We're the D team. We're Delta. Okay. Rapid elevation in rank. Promoted to commander, running points in high tempo operations. Well, that makes sense because we do have a military background. And we have experience in SWAT already previously. Rapid elevation, though. So either someone was really watching out for us, or we're really... Well, I mean, Judge is really good at his job. Okay. So that's pretty cool that we're learning more about ourselves. Audio response patterns from tapes and transcripts. Key phrases in briefings, interviews. Hold, confirm, for order, Major, Eve, Adam. Correlate with reduced reply latency and a compliance-first framing. Prosody shifts. Voice lowers. Pace tightens when outside or non-affiliated authority joins room. Pushback decreases when amongst similarly minded individuals or affiliates. Subject displays low trust threshold. Well, we did have pushback, like I said, on that last mission of the main campaign with FISA, but we really hate FISA. I think it's FISA. I don't know. The guy was a dick. Topic triggers. Any mentions of Nevada tenure. Relationships with subject E. 2017 incident. Yield hesitation deferral. Fluency resumes after interview change. So something really went down in Nevada and Chicago. I mean, if we were early in our police career for Chicago, it makes sense that it'd be a little bit special for the trauma. As for Nevada, if we went from one traumatic thing to then Nevada, I mean, it seems definitely there's something deeper going on there. Maybe we'll figure out what else goes on. Because it would be nice to actually get out a little bit more of Los Sueños. Exchange control. Subject ends talks early under local command. Extends when direction or directives cite sealed warrant / external custody. Yeah, so we really are just kind of like a... We really keep things as tight as we can, but I mean, usually people like that are powder kegs, so you got to be careful. They pack all that in, but eventually it's going to pop out one day. Cross-system notes. Marginal references to external health / readiness telemetry. No local biometric capture in the suite. Any vitals appear forwarded from off-site systems. Source not disclosed. Ooh, so our health is actually a little hidden. That's interesting. Handling guidance. Partial. Utility. High for time-critical entries, decisive execution. Risk. Susceptible to authority reframing and jurisdictional overlap. Directive. Maintain indirect contact only. Route influenced by command proxies and procedural key language. See, that seems so weird. Because they keep mentioning that. So they're spying on me for sure. So I wonder if the way they seem to be handling the situation, it's got to be linked to Nevada and Chicago. Probably mainly Nevada, if I had to guess. And that's why they're kind of monitoring us. They're probably trying to maybe try to get evidence or understand a little bit more what happened to Nevada. But it's a lot of proxies and procedural key language. The key language is very manipulative, which is why it always leans a little bit towards that MK Ultra thought path. Are they brainwashing me? Are they trying to brainwash me? Well, I'm so glad I was able to read that entire, file on me right in front of you. Still creepy. Still, Doctor's still a creepy guy. Alright, what else do we got here? Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, this is a new area. Okay, because yeah, the renovations. Because we had the, one of these rooms was old. There was a hole in the wall that showed a bunch of old stuff. So we got... Okay, we got some Dr. Pressure. Oh. Fascinating. So we got some bathrooms now. Yeah, because this area is new. But it... Oh, it's just an alternate way to the shooting range. That's it? Really? Oh. I got all excited for nothing. I thought we were gonna see some cool stuff. It's just another way in there. But yeah, it was one of... I don't think it was in this room. I think it was in this one where there was a hole in the wall showing a bunch of like old, what looked like 1950s, 1960s equipment. Just kind of hidden there. A little mystery still going on. And holding cells we have, it looks like no access to. Where we used to, I think. Okay. As for the legal service and admin, it looks like we can't go in there either anymore. So I think that's where all the police detectives were. But it seems like a lot of police detectives left. Which isn't good. Are you guys gonna talk? No, they don't want to talk. Alright, let's... There were dudes in the shooting range. Are you guys gonna talk over here? Nope. Nothing. Alright, we're not gonna mess with our gear just yet.
What sort of moron decides to try and raid a packed police station?
Someone who's terrified and has nothing left to lose.
Nonsense. We're out there protecting these people. This is how they repay us?
Look around you, man. We ain't protecting shit anymore.
Okay, so the police station was attacked. Those were bullet stuff on the window. Okay, so that's why we're probably all locked down. And it seems like the situation has definitely gotten way out of control. That's not a good thing. You got nothing to say, sir? Alright. I'm pretty certain this guy was down below, maybe. He's also got... Oh, he got shot at. He's got 2 holes in his vest. Oh, I'm sure he's pissed off. Oh, what else we got? Let's see here. Training facility, that's... Yeah, let's go trade down training facility. And we're still doing our exploration. We gotta get all the lore stuff. So this is the boat stuff. Ooh. I don't remember that video game system being there. Oh, we're locked out of the garage. So the garage we're locked out of. Why does that look religious-y? That reminds me of the cult. Yeah, we have no access to the boat anymore. Okay, well, let's see. What do we got here? Priorities of life. Hostages, innocent bystanders, public safety personnel, suspects, evidence. Pieto? P-I-E-T-O? Or PITO? Priorities of life, intelligence, information. Oh, there's always acronyms. SMEAC, S-M-E-A-C, situation, mission, execution, admin, logistics, command, control, commute. I have a feeling it's probably Latin. Police do love their Latin and German for some reason.
We've got boats out on the water and a bird in the air. If anybody got away from the pier attack, we'll find them.
Thanks. All hell is breaking loose out there. The last thing we need is for people to start getting nervous about boats.
We've got your backs. Leave the water to us and you focus on finding out who the hell was behind it. We'll let you know the minute we find something. I trust you guys will do the same.
Easier said than done.
Not with that attitude, sir. This man's risking his life on the water. We need to risk our life on land. We gotta keep it together, boys. Okay, we were. I really don't want to play Pong again. I had my fill that one time when we did it. Roleplay rules. You are SWAT. Listen to your radio. If you are shot, play dead. Well, nah. I mean, we don't need to do that. I think we've done that once already too. So we lost access to the garage, unfortunately. We can't see our boats. Oh no, this was the detectives. Wait, that means maybe I don't think we were ever... No, I feel like we had access to legal, but maybe not actually. And there's everyone with their gaming keyboards. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, can I not fully look at it? This is as far as I can go. Alright, so we've got new possible notes. We're looking for boats. Elysian Hotel. Oh, we already went to the hotel. Oh, is that just hotel stuff? Okay, that's just the hotel mission that's plastered there. I'm trying to see if we've got any more. Press F to inspect evidence. Stuffed toy. Well, we haven't gone to the park yet, or the pier. A stuffed animal toy left on an officer's desk, presumably a gift, but it feels heavy inside. Mechanical. Oh! Well, you know, I think I figured out why the stuffed bear feels heavy and is mechanical. Because, you know, there's an explosive device on his back. You can't even trust stuffed animals in this universe. Jesus Christ. The world really is out to get us. Or just stuffed animals. That's nice. Okay, so there's bombs and teddy bears. What do we got over here? Arson hits downtown, shop submitted outgoing. That just looks like petty crime. Arson and looting. That looks like it's just rioting. Okay, so there's riots. And we've got more of the explosive devices. It looks like they're toxic. Active state. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we've seen this. That active stable. That's that little device we found at the hotel. Oh, where those guys were meeting with that one scientist guy, the Black Ops dudes. Okay, so that is connected to this DLC. And it looks like it is hazardous chemicals. That's nice. And to think I, push buttons on that device. Probably shouldn't have. Oh, inspect evidence. Detective DeRocha's divorce letter. Why is some dude's divorce letter evidence? Okay. Detective DeRocha's divorce letter. A folded letter left unsigned on Detective DeRocha's desk. He's barely been able to hold it together. And his consistent crossing of professional lines is going to unravel him further. He should be more careful about the security of his job than personal pride. It is coming at a cost. Ooh. I disagree. I think everything starts at home and affects everything else. So you should probably focus more on your home stuff and then your whole professional. It's a very high-stress job, I understand. But if you're breaking on one side, you're breaking on the other. You gotta work through it as best you can. Oh, this lighting just does not do this justice. Baxter and Wexler LLP Family Law. Proposed terms of dissolution. May 6, 2028. Oh, so we're in the future. Okay, so we're 2028. Detective Daniel DeRocha. DeRocha. Is that... That's not the guy we saved from the floods. Is it? Could be. I don't remember his name. This letter serves as notice of our client's intent to proceed with dissolution of marriage. Please find enclosed, not included here, draft terms regarding residence, division of property, and a temporary parenting schedule. Oh, he's got kids. Our client cites irreconcilable differences and ongoing concerns regarding your work-related conduct, such as anger-related issues, repeated overnight absences without notice, contact with known criminal associates in a non-official capacity, and retention of sensitive materials in the family home. This man's really... He sounds like he's going above and beyond in his job. But it's a very slippery slope. Because the more you're embedded with criminals, the more you get criminal behavior. And you have a gateway into being corrupt. So he's got to be careful. We know reports of boundary crossings in pursuit of your investigation. Plural. While we do not presume facts beyond what is documented, we must advise that employment security and fitness for custodial time may be implicated by any continued departures from policy. We request acknowledgement of service and your availability for meditation within 14 days. If no response is received, we will file. Respectfully, Ann Wexler. Okay, hold on. There's... how can I read this? Why put this crap here and I can't get through it? Okay, nothing on the back. Let's see if I can even read this. Dan, please talk to someone before this buries you. You're carrying too much on your shoulders now. Okay, so Dan's ready to pop. That's what it seems like. Everyone's just breaking at the seams. And again, Los Sueños is known to eat people and swallow them. Maybe it's this guy. I'm assuming that is maybe Daniel DeRocca. Oh, hold on. Internet crashed. Okay, we're just gonna chill here on this screen. Because of course the internet's gonna be a little wonky. That's fine. So now we just get to chill. We get to drink some coffee. Hello once again, YouTube. Yeah, that's right. You're getting another special message. You know, it is a little unfortunate because it does hurt the Twitch side of things. But hey, it means we get to have a sweet little moment. I know we're going through a lot of the lore, maybe not the most interesting thing, but you know what? We are an explorer, an adventurer of this realm. So we're just going to kick back, relax. I'm going to drink coffee and wait for my terrible ISP to go back into existence. But, you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. All right, well, we're just chilling, just relaxing. Ah, there we go. Okay, and we're back for the moment. Oh, boy, is my internet really just going to be unhappy today? I feel like my internet's going to be just a little unhappy today. You know, I just have that inkling of a feeling. Okay, really. Mr. Bot, I just got back from my internet pooping, and you're slinging your wares. And you're a paragraph robot. Look, bro. That doesn't technically exist because you're a robot. Get out of here. Keep your paragraphs to yourself. I have enough problems. Jesus. Robots are kicking me while I'm down with my crappy ISP. Jesus Christ. Can't even catch a break with my ISP crashing. Robots out here are vicious. All right, let's continue exploring. Because, you know, we had that little ISP droppage. Ooh, what is that? Hang in there, Shady. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, this man is kind of just kind of hanging in there as much as he can.
My kids were there today at that goddamn pier.
Oh shit. Are they all right?
Yeah, they were down there earlier in the day. Luckily, missed that absolute shit show. Goddamn, it makes you think. I wanted out before all this, but now I really think I'm done.
Really?
Really, really. I'm not gonna hang around waiting to bury my grandkids on the day some asshole waving a gun around with 2 digits worth of IQ behind the trigger decides to open fire. Come morning, I'm handing in my resignation.
It'll be a long 2 weeks. Good luck leaving the city anytime soon.
Shit, you're right. We could be stuck here for a while.
Okay, so everyone keeps referencing the pier. That guy got real lucky. I mean, that he went earlier in the day. But I don't blame him. If you've got kids and stuff's getting a little too hot, I mean, I give you a pass. I mean, if you're just a single dude or single lady, I mean, you don't really get a pass. I mean, you know, it's just how it is. It's written in the ancient texts. If you're a family man and a police officer, if things are getting too hot, it's okay to dip out. I got no problems with that. Okay. But it seems like the city really is kind of locked down, so even if that man quits, it's probably going to be a while before anyone can go ahead and even get out of here. So we're kind of in lockdown currently. Alright, so what do we got here? We've got... Okay, so this is related to the pier. So it seems like they came by boat. North American chapter wiped out. Okay, we're dealing with terrorists? Or pirates? There ain't no way the Somalian pirates are attacking America. That would be something. But these kind of do look like... But they're also like paramilitary. And there's the doctor. I think that's the same doctor. Maybe hiding in Central America. Nobody's talking, no chatter. No confirmed activity on U.S. coast in weeks. The plot thickens. But okay, so it looks like it's possible. Well, it's probably I mean, if you're attacking a pier, it seems coordinated with bombs. I mean, you're a terrorist. You're not just a normal street-level thug. You'd think, you know, the street-level thugs would actually be on the police's side. You know, usually a lot of people rally around fighting terrorists. But it seems like Los Sueños might be
We
a
lost
new
people out there
hell.
today. It got me thinking, if it had been me, would anybody even come looking?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, but you barely even know me.
Doesn't matter. You're one of us, and I don't want to bury one of our own unless I have to.
Yeah, we're all in this together. Also, I've noticed there's a lot of people wearing sergeant stripes. I'm pretty certain those are sergeant stripes. The 3 chevrons. We got a corporal and also sergeant, but we've got a lot of sergeants just chilling in the police station. Which means everyone's deployed outside there like lower enlisted. Fascinating. I mean, I feel like the leadership should be out there with the normal guys. But then again, our chief of police, or our police captain, is missing, which is still the chief of police. So I wonder who's next in command. I mean, surely it can't be me. So I wonder how I'm gonna get deployed. Because there's no official authorization. Unless there's like maybe a lieutenant somewhere. Oh, can I actually stare through this window? Okay, so we got some random dude just chilling in there. Wearing a... Why is like a lot of criminals wear like sport team attire? I've noticed. It's kind of weird. Can I go in there? Nope. Alright. Evidence room. I doubt there's really anything down here. I mean, we casually looked at some things. Oh, the guy at the desk is gone. Oh, we got a lot of coast stuff. Yeah, I should probably... Well... This might actually be the new table for new evidence. Because we did S-rank everything. So we should have, I think, all the evidence. But I'm not 100% on that. I also really don't feel like reading everything. Last time we read stuff about depression and a very questionable anime girl, and I just, you know, I'm good. Alright, so now we're gonna be at the, oh, wait a minute, what's this? Inspect evidence. Burnt, dismembered hand. Well, luckily it's made of wood. Oh, that's the, oh, is this a reference to the hand? The terrorist organization. Burnt, dismembered hand. A charred, dismembered hand. How did this get here? Some kind of sick calling card. It was like a very weird calling card if that's the case. And it's made of wood. Or maybe there was a terrorist that had a wooden hand and he probably exploded. And now, you know, we have his hand now. I mean, it could be a calling card or it could be someone's actual wooden hand. Alright, well, let's go look at our gear. Are we good? Okay, it seems we're good. Hold on here. Really? Are we getting hit with another bot? Are we getting hit with another bot? We are. My God. Oh, but this bot message is different. Fuck. Peddling wares. You know, I have it specifically in the rules not to peddle your wares, and people keep peddling their wares. My God. We're fighting demons. We're fighting the internet, and we're also fighting, apparently, a lot of bot activity today. I mean, to be fair, I mean, there seems to be a lot of people playing Ready or Not right now. So usually when you have high activity games, we end up getting a lot of bots, which is kind of a shame. But my God, people need to read the rules. Well, I mean, they're robots. Apparently robots don't know how to read, which is kind of fascinating. All right, so we still got our normal attire. I'm not sure if we have anything else we need. We are running with our gas mask, so that's why my HUD looks a little interesting. I don't think we really have any new stuff. Ballistic mask, we can't do anything. Eyewear. Okay, doesn't seem like there's got to be new custom. Yeah, I am not doing that one. Complete Ready or Not Iron Man mode without dying and without losing a single officer in the game. I'm never completing that one, so I don't really care about that watch. Any new tattoos? Okay, so I don't know if we actually have any new gear. It'd be a little weird if we have no new gear. Do we have... Okay, so no new less lethal. If I had to guess, though... See, I haven't even used like 90% of these guns because I was just always S ranking. So I've been playing the game a little differently. But there's a lot of cool, fascinating guns to see what the police actually have access to. Ooh. I do like those two battle rifles. The Scar and also the M14. Not bad. I haven't heard of some of these other rifles. I have heard of the G3A3, but not the others. Do we have access to our M16? Oh, maybe. I mean, SR16, Mark 16. See, I just want my gun to have a carry handle. That's all I want. But yeah, we're not going to be using any of those. We're just going to do our tried and true beanbag shotgun. Can't go wrong with the classic. Still going to run that light armor. We got our gas mask. Any new stuff? Anti-flash? No. We need the gas mask because I keep dying on the gas. Do we have any less lethal... Any new less lethals, actually? Nope. Any new pistols? Nope. Because usually I would be running the 1911 or the Magnum. I've been liking... I like revolvers, too, a lot. Okay, so there's nothing really we need to do with our gear. It definitely doesn't seem... I mean, mirror gun? Or mirror cam? No, nothing there. Okay. So I think our gear is pretty squared away. Sorry, I had to adjust my microphone. The snot is just a-flowing. I'm fighting all manner of demons. Oh, they're hanging there shady again. Any more lore bits? No. Okay. Oh, speak of the devil. We got more lore bits. Press F to inspect evidence. Operation Coyote seismic mapping? Got a tunnel system? Another tunnel system? What is it with people building tunnel systems in the city? Can they stop doing that? Operation Coyote seismic mapping reports. Fold out maps and survey notes from, oh no, speleologists? Speleologists? I'm just gonna assume it's speleologists and geologists. Show a vast tunnel system beneath Los Sueños. The scale and depth suggest something older, far more deliberate than natural caves. So we have a deep cartel / terrace tunnel system underneath Los Sueños. That's nice. You know, oh boy. Finding tunnels was not fun to do. No mere natural cave, these were vast ancient tunnel networks. Well, some of the tunnel systems did actually have like ancient things. I know France has a crazy tunnel system within itself, the catacombs. So it could be a little bit of that situation. And then it was just artificially added onto. And then, oh boy. Do I really want to read this? I mean, I've already kind of read everything else. Oh no. There's so many. I'm no geologist. And it seems like there are crazier words in geology than there are in doctorness. So site is the Costa Vino border reservoir. Northward under Los Sueños Basin. Teams cave survey speleologist. Okay, so I just learned something. So cave surveyors are speleologists? Well, I still don't know how to pronounce that word. It's fine. So cave people. Seismic crew reflection profiles. Forensic archaeology. Ooh. Key findings condensed. Seismic lines CVA through CVF show continuous voids trending north-northwest, south-southeast for 28 kilometers, or more than 28 kilometers. Cross-sections reveal... Oh no. Rectilinear galleries, 2.2 by 2.6 width, with load-bearing pillars at regular intervals. Non-karstitic, engineered. Wait a minute. So it is engineered, or is it not engineered? It says non-karstic. So either it is or isn't. Okay. Like I said, I'm no geologist, okay? Multiple air shaft maps to present-day utility corridors. 2 shafts aligned with old rail subgrade. 1 vector points toward the CBD / downtown Los Sueños district. Right, there is an underground train system, because this used to be a train station in the lore. And sometimes trains do go underneath the ground. Usually, though, it's metro lines. So it's more of like actual like subways. Subways go above and beyond. Trains themselves, usually they don't go underground, but sometimes they do. So it's probably just when they refer to like the metro lines and stuff, I'm assuming, or the rail stuff, it's got to be like an actual subway system. Which makes sense because the UK has a lot of rail systems. Same with New York. So I'm going to say it's just that metro, not an actual, you know, choo-choo train. Choo-choo. All right. Speleo. I'm still going to say it's Speleo. Entry CV03 confirms tooling marks, chisels, line wash traces, and motor joints in older segments. Later branches show modern spall and contraband caches. Okay, so most likely, I mean, it does seem like they're expanding maybe the old subway rail tunnels, which does make sense. I mean, you add on to what's already built. It's far easier than, you know, having to, I mean, it would take years or decades even to really dig stuff without actual excavation equipment. Oh, this is a little partially covered. Forensic archaeology recovered rock art panels See photo 712. Motifs, crude spiral storm glyph, coastal surge markers, chronological suggests maybe something pre-colonial layers later overwritten by 1920th maintenance scroll. So these are ancient tunnels. So we have a little bit of history of the town or of the city. I don't think it would be Indian. Indians weren't, or Native Americans weren't really known to do anything tunnel networks, so it's gotta predate them. It's gotta be way older than that. So you also had the Vikings in the United States. Like I think it was Vikings first to discover the New World, but then you have Native Americans / Indians. But it seems like it goes even deeper. Okay? I like a little bit of history, how things formed and came to be. Got a little history breadcrumbs. Interpretation. A multi-era tunnel system. Ancient core, utility unknown. Repeatedly repurposed for transit, drainage, and recently smuggling. The scale and straight line planning imply deliberate design, not natural cave growth, extending far deeper than initially reported. Okay, so it is a multi-era tunnel system. So a lot of people have been working on this tunnel stuff. We have the ancient core, which were the original designers. We don't know who did it, which is a little scary. I mean, you should know, you know, what goes on in your city and how it's designed. The fact that it was hidden in plain sight is even crazier. Then it was repeatedly repurposed for transit, so probably a metro line. Drainage, so sewer system, which makes sense because both of those are usually underground and they would probably accidentally bump into these ancient tunnels. And then smuggling, that's just going to be the cartel then and the terrorists just, you know, going through the border and doing their, you know, illegal activities. Nice little history lesson. Recommendations. Secure entries CV03, CV05, CV06. Connected to city grid. So we have 3 points that connect to the actual city grid. Well, at least it's 3 points. I mean, it sounds like this is a very expansive tunnel network system. We're lucky it's only 3. Notify utilities. Vibration can compromise pillars. See plate F, note 22. Ooh, that is true. Utilities could... I mean, I don't... Like, if it collapses, will it suck part of the city down? I mean, it does make sense if you take it out. I mean, you could create a sinkhole accidentally if you take out structural pillars. Flag tower adjacent subgrade for structural review, suspected convergence. Flag tower, so maybe a skyscraper or, well, a tall building could be running into some issues. And then I mean, that is a crazy network. So there's CVA, CVE. But that was during Operation Coyote, which is the one where we were underground at the border. Okay. That was actually very informative. I learned a lot. It's fascinating because I think the fire department handles a lot of stuff like that. A lot of like search and rescue things. I mean, initially we went down there to clear out the bad guys. And then the fire department, I mean, they really do a lot. All right, finally we've arrived to the briefing room. It's only taken us, you know, an hour 15. It's a lot of lore, but we're well learned. Stop mass shootings. Stop domestic violence. You know, I agree with both of these things. Do we have any more lore? Well, at least the creepy doctor guy. Don't forget our mission. No, that's okay. That's old. We already know that. We can finally use this coffee machine because that guy's not there. Oh, we've got some silver lining that we shoved that doctor guy in the corner. Thank God. And it looks like, oh, some of the rounds. So they really came at like an angle, like this way. Nothing over there though, there's no bullet damage. So it's where she was standing in the front. Right, well, what do we got here? So we've got more intel. So we got the explosions, we've got... let's see. Do multiple ATMs not working downtown. Oh, the bank. Were they trying to rob a bank? North Hills Bank. But what does it have to do with... Oh, well... Oh, wait a minute. But the bank isn't one of the new missions. Oh, okay. So we got... the pier park. We've got a bank. We've got some rioting. I don't know what the other mission is. I don't remember. So we got... Well... They don't look like terrorists, but you know, they never do. You can never tell who's a terrorist and who isn't. That's the danger of terrorism. I mean, they look like just every... Ooh, wait a minute. Domestic terror. I don't think the handle was domestic terrorists. I thought they were Middle Eastern. But then again, they're probably recruiting people. It has a lot of parallels with kind of how ISIS is in real life. It's kind of scary how accurate this game is. They did a lot of great stuff with kind of like the world building. It's very grounded in reality. Like, very grounded. So we've got... Oh, we got the Wi-Fi password! Talk to and... Okay. You know, I rate that's actually a good password. It's not bad. But, well, maybe not having, you know, 3 capitalized letters. You know, you should have mixed it up. One should have been lowercase. Officer down, compromised, breach. Okay, so it looks like shots fired. Fade to armory, goes to barricade, notify command. So it looks like started off the shots fired, compromised, and then we got a failed breach. Alternate breach points method. And then move to armory, notify command, primary officer down. So I wonder if this is referencing to what happened here. But it could be. Alrighty. I think that's it. I don't think there's any more evidence. Right? No hidden evidences. Have I discovered all the lore? I am a man of great I knew it. You know, I had a suspicion. My chicken senses were going off. All right, so this is the last piece of evidence, and then we can finally get into missions. So we might be playing Ready or Not next week, because we are losing, you know, quotation mark losing some time doing this, but you know, it is enjoyable. I likes this stuffs. So we got processing sheets for Marin. I have no idea who Marin is. Suspect known as Marin, containing their booking and transfer sheet from Port Hokan. Ah, okay. So it's a suspect from the port mission. Okay. So this is what's the multi thing. Marin, suspect known. So it's not the person that tipped us off. Or well, maybe. Let's read the report and let's see. Let's do some, you know, knowledge is power. So we got the LSP Port Hokan Precinct intake from post-operation. So after our port shenanigans. Arresting officers. There's my name, D. Beaumont. I'm the only officer, though, put. Well, it makes sense because they don't know which officers were on there. Okay, so we arrested him up here. I mean, we arrested a lot of people. We arrested everyone, so I mean. So confirm no legal identification produced, date of birth. Why would his date of birth be redacted? That seems such a weird thing to redact. His ethnicity is unconfirmed. Possible Eastern European. So we don't really know much about this man. Other than he's a part of the human trafficking networks, and he's maybe Eastern European. We apparently didn't know his age, but for some reason we've redacted that, which is a little weird. But I'm not sure why you would redact your age. But then again, to be fair, I'm not stating my age either, so, you know, it's not really that important. Items confiscated. Mask, black leather. So that was the I think it was the GIMP guy all the way back there. Oh, I really don't. Okay. Burned SIM cards. So that's most likely, yeah, just cell phone stuff. Because there was a lot of, you know, evidence we went around and got. Metal medallion, spider emblem, rude hand forged. Ledger fragment, incomplete, contains crypto wallet. Of course, the human traffickers would also be crypto bros. You know, it really okay. Alrighty, you know, it does make sense, but like, really. Key card marked VHS dock access. Who the hell is using VHS still in 2028? I think even Japan stopped doing VHS players. And that was like 5 years ago? Maybe? But then again, you also had, I think it was either Africa or South America that stopped production on the Volkswagen bus in like 2010s or 2015s-ish era. I think I also remember read that. So, I mean, you know, old technology is floating around. It's just usually, I mean, VHS, really, a dock using that should be upgraded. Physical observations. Numerous self-inflicted scars along forearms. Oh, that's not good. Tattoo across upper spine. Stylized web with 8 arms, forming human silhouettes. Behavior during intake, non-verbal. So he's not talking. He's injuring himself, which is not good. And he's got his tattoo, most likely, you know, having a meaning. I mean, most tattoos have meanings behind them. Sometimes, not always. Transfer order. Federal Intelligence Security. FASA. Yeah. See, we hate FASA. FASA's not really good. They're not good people. It was at 3:12 a.m., so I think they really got him quick. Receiving agent. Yeah, that was... Okay, that guy... Yeah, I want you to redact that. Or take that away. I want to know that guy's name. That guy was a dick on that mission. I want to go get him. I mean, he's most... FISA has seemed to be corrupt throughout the entire game. So, they're not good guys, in my opinion. Authorization for federal evaluation. Subjects associated with ongoing multiple jurisdictional trafficking operations. Well, yeah, if you can get the man to talk, maybe. But I don't know. He doesn't seem like he's going to do it. Subject transfer, case sealed under FISA file. Okay, so... FISA really takes an interest in him. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's get into these missions. And we get up these briefings. You know, let's just do a small victory lap. Let's remind people around here what type of guy I am. I'm a very thorough man. We got all of our S ranks. Look at them. Bask in my glory. All the glory. It's fascinating, though, this one was only 2 missions in the Los Sueños stories. They were pretty cool, but it would be nice if they had more. Or maybe they'll add more to it. That would be cool. But now we've got 3 missions that we have to do. So we got some good stuff here. So we've got our pier. Blackward pier. Okay. Let's see. I think... Well, we'll read the situation. I think it repeats the situation in the other area, but we're still going to read it here. A community fundraiser at the iconic Blackwood Pier has collapsed into a sudden massacre. An unidentified group emerging from the boardwalk struck the event. Using the gathering and LSPD uniforms as cover to move smuggled cargo inland, D Platoon is a local survivor, or locate survivors, secure cargo, and stop the attack before the chaos spreads. It is a little hard for me to read that small text because my screen is a little far back on my desk, and it's also, you know, a very powerful monitor. It's a 1440 monitor. It gets a little rough. Alright, so we got 3 entry points. Parking lot, beach, docks. You know, I'm going to be fair. I don't have much luck with beaches. Parking lots, I'm kind of okay on. They're usually a little too open, which isn't good. Docks might be the way to go. But we're going to go in blind in the parking lot, which is not a good thing, but you know, it is what it is. We roll with the punches. All right, let's look at that briefing. Let's get briefed.
All units, listen up. Eyes forward. We've got little intel and less time, so pay attention. We have an evolving incident at the Old Blackwood Pier in Kauai. What began as a community-led fundraiser has been hit by an attack. Group affiliation is unconfirmed. Expect a high density of civilians, scattered first responders, and a volatile environment. Lucia Torres, a well-respected community figure, organized this event and is present at the scene. She doesn't seem to be connected to the perps, but we must remain vigilant. Mayor Echeverria commissioned her earlier in the year to organize today's fundraiser to clean up the pier's current state. Our department has been involved in the cleanup and fundraiser organized by Ms. Torres, but due to the overwhelming amount of resource strain we've been under this past month, security detail for the event has been minimal. Any LSPD staff in attendance are considered off-duty. Both Governor Whitfield and Mayor Echeverria left the pier after their speeches earlier in the day, so we can determine that no VIPs are part of our suspects' objectives. At 2100 hours, Coast Command identified a suspicious vessel off the shoreline, matching the behavior of a similar contact logged the night before. Officers lost visual during the pursuit. The vessel was seen carrying some form of cargo, but no identification or confirmation was provided. No direct link has been confirmed between these two vessels, but the timing, navigational patterns, and their proximity to their path and the event itself place it under suspicion. Calls to 911 have noted assailants blending into the crowd and potentially LSPD officers responding who are shooting at civilians, some of whom are also armed. We're uncertain what's going on here. Suspects are believed to be armed and dressed in civilian attire. Civilian casualties are unconfirmed, but reports suggest chaos. At this stage, we do not have hard IDs. Based on past activity, profiling, and motives, it suggests possible involvement from Los Navegantes del Caos, or whatever's left of them now. However, this remains unconfirmed at this time, and we are unaware if they are in cooperation with any other third parties. Our contacts at FISA have not been forthcoming with their information on this attack. I'm sure they'll chime in afterwards if our suspicions are correct. There is no current indication of a hostage situation. No demands have been issued. We also received no warning before the event from intelligence agencies suggesting it was a likely terror event, or information before the attack itself. We're treating this as a potential premeditated attack targeting a high-density civilian event. The pier layout will complicate your approach. The Dreamshore Amusement Park area of the pier has had a lot of pedestrian traffic come through for the event. Visibility is limited. Crowd movement is expected to be erratic. Civilians may be sheltering inside storefronts, maintenance areas, or along any other low visibility or close quarter areas. Entry teams should anticipate confusion. Visibility is limited, and there are potential ambush positions throughout. You are to move in, locate and secure any civilians, identify and suppress armed threats, and contain the area before this escalates any further. TOC will provide updates en route. Comms discipline is critical. Bearcat departs in 10. Rally is on Jefferson Boulevard and 52nd Street. Other elements are staging now. That's it. We roll in 10. Let's go.
Oh boy. So this sounds like it's gonna be something. And hello, Laurels! Welcome in! How fares the day? My internet has already crapped out once, so we're gonna see, you know, how it works. But I am recording, so I've got the recording, so we're all good. Because, you know, we have been doing this as kind of like a loose story. I mean, there is a story to it. It's just not... It's a lot of environmental storytelling. But yes, we've got 3 new maps. A new DLC dropped. And it looks like it's gonna be a doozy. The only 3 things I know of from what I've seen in the trailer, or at least from what I remember, it's a boardwalk pier with an amusement park, and there's a bank. I don't know what the other mission is. I don't remember the trailer because I saw it a while ago. We love a bad time? No, we don't. We don't love a bad time. I like not ending up in these situations. But it seems like this organization... What's fascinating, because what all you missed so far, Laurels, is we explored the police station, which has a riot going on outside. We learned a little bit more about ourselves, our character. He was in the military. He had an incident in a nightclub in Chicago. And he had something going on in Nevada, and we're being heavily monitored. Which, I mean, to be fair, kind of makes sense. I mean, Judge has been through a lot of things. Also, my name is David Beaumont. Possibly connected to, you know, the other Beaumonts from Castlevania, so, you know, he might have a family lineage of hunting vampires. We're going through with that. So we got an angle of the Lost Boys I'm going with. Okay, I'm sure there's vampires in the city. I'm just saying. But what's fascinating in this briefing is they're not calling this a terrorist attack, which doesn't make sense. It's premeditated, but how is it not a terrorist attack? Just because terrorists aren't claiming for it? I mean, you still have people shooting up a soft target location. That's what doesn't make sense to me. I mean, I would classify this as domestic terrorism. I mean, it's a little too much. Plus, there's nothing really critical going on here other than just a function with some lady who's just a community figure. There's got to be something deeper. Or maybe this is a misdirect. Yeah, maybe it's a misdirection for something bigger. I mean, that could be it. But again, they would be classified more as terrorists. But we do have that doctor. Because in the hotel, that Elysium, the weird, like, art defunct mission, we came across those ex-paramilitary guys that were dealing with the scientist guy with the bombs. Those bombs are connected to this. They're using those bomb devices here. So we have that connection. And then we have new lore bits around the Coyote tunnels. So I mean, it'd be wild if the cartel is doing this, if it's a cartel hit. But we did kind of piss them off. But they pissed me off first with that frickin' post office. Alright, so our main objective is just to bring order to chaos and rescue all civilians. That's what we know so far. Sometimes there are additional things on the mission. So we'll see. But it's going to be very chaotic. We're still going to go for the S rank. So it might take us a little bit. So we got Lucia Torres. Oh, they're dumping. See, I usually didn't read these, but you know what? I feel like I have to read this because this is because a lot of the civilians, you didn't really have backgrounds, but now it seems like they're nailing us with heavy backgrounds of these people. I'm pretty certain though she's dead because we saw on the news in the dispatch center that that's what sparked the civil unrest that's going on currently. All right, well, we gotta read this. Oh, it's just so much reading. But we need practice. We gotta get better at reading and understanding geology words. Well, actually, I did learn new words. I learned what a cave surveyor is, even though I kind of already forgot that word. Doesn't matter. Lucia Torres is a lifelong resident of Los Sueños and a respected figure within her local community. Known for charitable work and civic engagement, she is widely regarded as one of the city's few genuinely altruistic public figures. That's probably why they probably killed her. You know, a lot of people don't like people that are genuinely altruistic. Lucia began her charity work as a child. Damn. As a child? Jesus. She definitely is one of a kind. She came out of the womb swinging, trying to make the world a better place. Collecting old toys from her parents' garage and her friends to donate to a local children's home. As she grew older, she volunteered extensively at a nearby animal shelter, spending school holidays walking dogs, cleaning pens, and learning the fundamentals of organized charity work. These early experiences shaped her values and long-term commitment to community service. You know, it's a weird way of saying, hey, I'm wife material. You know, just saying, she definitely seems very wifey material, I will say. But I'm getting some vibes of high maintenance, too. I mean, that's a lot of stuff going on. A little too much for me. You know, I want a chill wife. Not a very, like, she's definitely got, like, career mentality stuff going on there. So it's gonna be a, you know, in that relationship, you'll have issues with, you know, juggling career and juggling life. So, you know, dating career-focused women maybe is not always the best option if you want, like, a more, like, a normal family. But then again, I mean, work-life balance is always atrocious. I mean, you want to do work-life balance, but sometimes, I mean, I understand it. I like being career-focused, too. But I don't plan on getting married. That is your fun fact of me in real life. I don't plan on getting married in my life. Alright. In adulthood, Lucia joined the volunteer fire service. Jesus Christ. This lady is like a goddamn commando, but for just volunteer work. And later volunteered as a paramedic. Well, firefighters and paramedics are kind of the same nowadays. While pursuing a degree in social work. She also took on an ambassador role for the animal shelter, where she had spent much of her youth. Throughout her adult life, Lucia has focused on repairing the social fractures within Los Sueños, working to build trust and connection among communities left behind by years of hardship. Yeah, she really is a career-focused lady, which is actually good. We need more people like this. It's just a little sad that, you know, you spend your whole life just working through all this. Usually it's a lonely, lonely life. Intelligent, charismatic, and guided by a strong moral compass, shaped by her upbringing and faith, Lucia represents a rare sense of idealism in a city defined by fear and division. In recent years, she has intensified her efforts to foster a sense of genuine community in response to the reoccurring crisis and trauma affecting the city. God damn, that was a sentence, and I all did it in one breath. Yeah, I'm getting good at reading stuff. Fight me. She is like the perfect altruistic person. A little unbelievable, I will admit. But they're really laying it on thick of what she is. So that's good. It's good character building. Earlier this year, Lucia received the Los Sueños Public Service Recognition Award in recognition of her long-standing public service record. Following this, the mayor's office commissioned her to organize and lead a community event centered on the cleanup and repair of Blackwood Pier, alongside a broader public gathering emphasizing unity, charity, and cooperation between civic organizations and public services. So now we know why she's at the Blackwood Pier. But why would someone target her? Or were they, again, or is it a distraction from something else? So I don't really see a connection. I mean, I can understand though why everyone's rioting in the streets, especially with someone like her so ingrained with the community. Communities don't like it when you take out the very altruistic people in said communities. The Blackwood Pier event is a city-funded and charity-supported initiative led by Lucia and represents the accumulation of years of grassroots outreach she previously organized with minimal resources. Scheduled as a 4th of July celebration tied to a city cleanup campaign, the event reflects her belief that unity, compassion, and collective action still have a place in Los Sueños. Well, yeah, about that, I'm pretty certain she's dead. Or at least she's reported to be dead. Or maybe she is, maybe she isn't. I mean, the news gets it wrong sometimes. The news try to push out information like as fast as possible, and it's usually highly inaccurate as this situation is going on. Because the briefing stated she seems like she's alive, but I'm pretty certain though we saw the news in the dispatch center saying she was dead. So it's, well, we'll find out when we get there, I guess. But yeah, I mean, she's a little unbelievable as a character. I think they laid it on a little too thick of how much of a do-gooder she is. But we have a good idea. And I think most people skip over this and they would just see some random NPC lady and be like, whatever. But no, we gotta get that world building. We gotta have that empathy. And now we have a random firefighter lady who isn't getting as much love in the lore department, but she still has gotten more love than some of the crooks we fought. Elena Reyes, or Reyes? Reyes? We'll say Reyes. Elena Reyes joined the Los Sueños Fire Department in 2003. A 22-year veteran of the service, she is driven by a desire to give back to the neighborhoods that raised her. She was promoted to captain after leading her team through several large-scale industrial fires and high-rise evacuation in 2017. Reyes, like Torres, remains a public servant widely respected by both the public and her peers. Despite the worsening state of the city, she has refused offers to transfer or retire early and has continued her service. That's very honorable. She definitely is loyal. Even when things get tough, you know, you start to understand who's loyal and who isn't to the city. Most people that aren't loyal will just bounce out. But again, if you have kids like that one officer, I understand if you want to bounce out. That's understandable. So you do have a free pass there. I wonder if she knew Lucia from her firefighter times when she did that. I mean, that could be a nice little connection there. At the event, Reyes is assisting with the coordination of safety stations and first response areas in case of heat stroke, minor injuries, or crowd-related incidents. She is on scene with her team, responding to incoming 911 calls, guiding civilians to safety, organizing triage under pressure, and, if necessary, coordinating evacuation efforts in the absence of police leadership. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on here. Our police captain is MIA. We don't know where he is. He's gone. Could be kidnapped. Could have just, you know, been corrupt and left, or something else. So the firefighters take over the police duties? There's no... Who the hell's second in command of the police? Can't be a firefighter. That would be wild. But it looks like that's kind of what they're saying. I mean, they do work hand in hand, police and fire. But that's just... They're very different. One fights people, one fights nature. So How do we not have a second in command? I mean, it can't be me. I'm D platoon. I'm not A platoon. So I'm not, you know, top tier operator. Okay. So she's on scene. We might see her. Well, we might actually see both of these people. I mean, they are in the civilians, so we're going to run into them. It's just Lucille might be dead, and the firefighter captain lady might be alive. That's my speculation. Suspects. Oh, even the suspects are getting lengthy treatment. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I didn't plan on this being a reading stream, but apparently this is a reading stream. Okay, we're gonna milk it, okay? The only way to get better pronouncing complicated words is by running into them head first. So take notes, Curry. Take notes if you're still floating around. Alright, based on historical activity in the area involving maritime operation, investigators and intelligence units currently feeding information to the LSPD assesses that Los Navegantes de Carlos are likely involved. Definitely butchered that. I don't know Spanish. Well, the only thing I know in Spanish is El Mucho Grato in my pantalones, and I was told that means there's a very big cat in my pants. That's it. That's all I know. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oof. I know 1 through 10 too. Okay, so I know a little bit of stuff. But, you know, nothing that's... that, okay? Gabriel Santa Cruz, known within... you're really gonna hit me with this again. Los Navegantes de Carlos as El Barbacuo, the... Barcuo, the ferryman. See, why couldn't you just hit me with that? Is a suspect whom intelligence has designated as a person of interest based on behavioral and operational profiling. Oh, be profiling the Spanish. Okay, that's usually not good. A former Peruvian naval commander turned war criminal and prolific smuggler, Santa Cruz is addressed as the most likely individual to lead any siege or coordinated operation similar to nature to the pier attack. So he was a good guy turned bad. I always like characters like that, because there's always a reason why a good character goes bad. Sometimes it's valid, other times not really. But we're going to assume there's a valid reason. Charismatic, calculating, and entirely unshaken by violence. Santa Cruz operational style emphasizes mystique and force of will through shrewd adaptive tactics. This approach has made him an exceptionally effective smuggler and has earned him a reputation within Los Navegantes de Carlos as one of their most capable operators. Ooh, okay. Okay, we got a tough guy here. Let's see if the AI programming is actually up to snuff on him. I mean, usually it is, but let's see. Let's see, okay? I mean, you know, maybe it's better than the Forever Winter's AI. You know, we don't need any ground helicopters going on. Unlike many of his peers, Santa Cruz views unpredictability as a strategic asset, using chaos as a deliberate means to impose order and achieve objectives. In the pure assault, his role would likely encompass both logistical execution and physiological speculation or spectacle, ensuring the act leaves a lasting and traumatic imprint on the city's collective memory. So it's a cartel hit. So it's not terrorism. I mean, I still feel like it is terrorism. I mean, one can easily view the cartel as terror. Well, not. Well, no. I'll roll that one back. I would almost argue cartels have a little bit more honor than terrorists. Well, I don't think it's domestic terrorists. I mean, I think they're working in cahoots. Because I don't think this guy was a part of... I mean, it doesn't really state if he was in the U.S. or if he was, you know, south. The cartels, you sure about that? I mean, it's a very thin line. I'm saying, like, they're very little bit. Like, very little bit, you know, difference there, Laurels. I mean, look, both of them, you know, not fans of them. Just, you know, that's my hot take. I'm not a fan of the cartel or terrorism. There you go. But terrorists seem like they're worse. And it really comes down to, well, what flavor of religious zealots you want to deal with. Because cartels do also have a big grounding in religion as well. Why is it always, like, it always comes back down to religion having the biggest assholes, I swear to God. Why do you think we have so many people fleeing to come to the States, the cartels? Right, you have right, I understand that, Laurels, but you also have terrorism. A lot of people have fled from terrorism. The thing is, terrorism is more, I would argue, worldwide than the cartels. A lot of cartel stuff is more like South America and Central America. And I would also, argue Southern North America. For the most part, from what I know of. They're not really worldwide, where terrorism groups, I mean, they hit everyone everywhere. But again, like I said, it's a very thin line, I would probably, though, rank cartels a little bit above terrorism. But this guy definitely is giving domestic terrorist vibes, but we don't actually know if he's a local. I'm going to assume that he is. Because, hold on, let me see. I mean, no, he's not local. He's a former Peruvian naval commander turned war criminal. So it's not domestic terrorism. He's Peruvian. It's Peruvian terrorism, apparently. Turned war criminal. So yeah, it's not technically domestic terrorism. I would actually, I mean, see, look, I'll say it's probably semantics. We'll put it that way. I mean, he definitely is giving, like, terrorism. It's like a cartel terrorist-ish. Because usually cartels don't want to piss off America for very good reason. But this guy doesn't seem to care. So he's definitely, we'll say he's separate from the normal cartel. Well, we'll do that. We'll section that man off. And now we have this next guy with, I mean, that's kind of an okay mustache. You know, it's okay. It could probably, you know, grow in a little bit more there. Baltazar Jimenez. Another prominent figure forwarded by intelligence believed to be involved is Baltazar Jimenez, known within Los Navegantes del Calos as La Chichilla, aka the Blade. Okay. Chichilla? You know, I don't think it's Chichilla. That'd be funny. No, I mean, that can't be correct. Because how would that translate to the Blade? Instead of him being just a small dog. Or the dog, the little dog. Yeah, that doesn't, no. That's fascinating. So, La Chichilla is the Blade, but El Barbecue the Ferryman. So, L is the, but over here it's La is the. Okay, we're doing a little bit of word learning. He is the operational enforcer and second in command to Gabriel Santa Cruz, chosen for the operation on the Los Sueños Pier. Whereas Santa Cruz is strategic and spiritual, Jimenez is sharp-edged and surgical in execution. Raised in the brutal underworld of coastal cartels, he rose to power not through relentless killings and tribal dominance, but by being the most efficient killer in the room and the most skilled navigator / boat captain. If Santa Cruz is the mind of the operation, Jimenez is the knife he sends in the dark to carve both flesh and sea. So we are dealing with pirates. It's legitimately pirates. We're fighting terrorist pirates. Okay. I mean, usually the only pirates I know of are like olden time pirates, like Pirates of the Caribbean, the cool pirates, and then you have the Somalian pirates. It's a lot of piracy going on. You know, we gotta take the water away from these guys. We gotta get rid of their power. We gotta take the sea from them. So we got some media. So we got dispatch of unknown vessel. Okay, we got, I'm not gonna read all that. We did too much reading, I'm exhausted. It's just a boat caught with NVGs with unknown cargo. And then we got the whole park stuff going on. The clean up the park, that's good. I mean, the pier is, a pier and park. I mean, you know, it's kind of the parks and piers are, I think, fall under the same wheelhouse. So that's good, you know, we're cleaning up stuff. And then we got Lucia Torres right there. All right. How much audio do we have? Ooh. Well, we only got 3. But we actually have... It's not a random person. It's actually the characters. Well, let's see how long they are. If they're too long, you know, we don't need to listen to all of them.
911, what's your emergency?
This is Captain Elena Reyes from the LS Fire Department, batch 1727. I'm at the Blackwood Pier event. We need an immediate law enforcement response now. Multiple active shooters on site. Repeat, this is an active scene.
Recording your information now, Captain Reyes. Thank you for calling. Can you please tell me more about the current incident? Have shots been fired?
Confirmed. Multiple assailants armed, moving through the panicked crowds, trying to hurt them as they escape. Some I think are disguised, some aren't. The assailants seem composed enough. They're clearing lanes as they move. I saw at least 2 with rifles. But Christ, they are moving fast. They seem more distressed about leaving the area safely than containing it. And there's still more out there. Oh, they really should be doing something.
Stay put for now, Captain. Are you in a safe location?
Negative. I've put 3 civilians into the back of a maintenance area. On the north side, I believe. I'm trying to maintain comms with the EMT crew, but I've lost radio with most of them. I was with Lucia Torres, the event coordinator. We got separated in the chaos as she was trying to escort some people out of the area.
Do you know where Miss Torres might be located?
No. I got separated from Lucy about 10 minutes ago when we were attempting to direct families toward the entrance. She was helping an elderly couple near the old carousel. I haven't seen her since. No answer on her cell.
Copy. Officers en route. SWAT activation pending. We receive reports from Coast units flagging possible marine activity near your sector. Can you confirm?
No visual. I heard something about a boat from one of the EMTs earlier, but I can't confirm. We just heard shouting. Then the first shot cracked, topside. It didn't sound like a handgun. It sounded like explosives. It was a loud bang. The noise carried across the pier.
We're routing officers now, Captain. Hold position and await contact from LSPD units on entry. Do you have civilians still with you?
2 adults, 1 with mild injuries. Shrapnel to the leg. Tourniquet applied. We're holding position. Rear utility station, north edge. Tell them to move fast.
Help is on the way. Stay on the line if you can.
And if anyone finds Lucia, tell her I'm not going anywhere. She'd do the same. These people don't deserve this. We have to get them out.
Okay, so she's hiding out in a maintenance room that I'm probably gonna forget because I'm going in blind. I don't know the map layout. Well, I mean, we could look at the map, but you know what? Where's the fun in that? All right, we're not looking at the map. We're going in blind, like we've done with all the other maps. So they just open fire. Yeah, they're just like pirate terrorists. I don't know if I'd call them cartel. That's the thing. Okay, so she's separated. But again, the news is reporting that Lucia's dead. How long is this one?
Emergency.
My name is Lucia Torres. I'm the coordinator for the cleanup there at the pier. I'm still here. I'm hiding in the arcade hall by the Dreamshore Park entrance of the pier. Whoever has
Lucia, we've received your location. Can you confirm how many shooters you've seen?
I saw a few men, very briefly. They're dressed as cops. One, he was not like the others. He was walking like he knew the layout. Head tall, no concern. He moved so calmly. Had different equipment and uniform, dark maybe? I couldn't see his face. I wasn't even sure if he was real. I just noticed this old man amongst the chaos. He had a pistol tucked tight and wasn't firing randomly. The others were the opposite in their behavior, as far as I saw. I've heard shots, seen people drop, but not so randomly. It's like they weren't here just to attack people with guns. They were planning something, organizing something. I don't know. Once that man left, they were starting to become very distressed, like they needed to leave.
Are you injured?
No, I'm fine at the moment. I had to run with some nearby people to a safe area, behind closed doors in the arcade. I think I've lost them for now. I can't tell how many are out there. Someone tried to run toward the nearby stairs. They didn't make it.
We have LSPD en route and SWAT activation in progress. Captain Elena Reyes reported you were last seen near the carousel. Can you confirm?
She tried to get people out. We got separated in the chaos. I went towards the Funtime Arcade, and she went to escort civilians in the opposite direction. I lost sight of her when people started screaming and the crowds became more condensed. I haven't seen her since. Please, tell me she's okay.
We will send LSPD support to ensure Captain Reyes' safety, Miss Torres.
Okay, good. Oh, okay. Just trying to remain calm. Sorry.
It's okay, Lucia. Are there others with you?
There are some civilians in the general area still trapped. Similar to me. An older man bleeding from his hand. I've used my jacket to stop it. We're all just hiding inside the arcade, hoping they can't see us.
Understood. Stay low. Remain silent. Do not move unless necessary. We're seeking to deploy SWAT to your location now. Hold your position.
Oh, okay. You got it. Tell them we're inside the arcade. We won't move anywhere until it's safe. Please, hurry.
We've marked your position. Units will reach you as soon as it's safe. You've done a great job providing us with this information, Lucia. The LSPD is aware of your situation and will do our best to support. You have many friends here. Stay calm. Help is coming.
Vamos, vamos.
Ooh. Right at the end there. So as far as we know, she's alive, but again, the news is reporting she's dead. So we don't know what her fate is until we get there. Reyes is still alive and floating around. I really like this operator and actor. Like, the voice actors did a really good job on there. Well, I guess might as well do the civilian 911 call.
911, what's your emergency?
Yeah, can I get, yeah. This is super serious, I'm sorry. There's this, naked guy down here near the Blackwood Pier Boardwalk trying to start a cult. Swear on my life, man, he's rambling some wild-ass shit. He's wearing, get this, fishnet mask, kneeling against the shoreline, splashing dirty ocean water on his face, making seaweed crowns. He's preaching some shit about Godheads and Reformation Day, and it looks like he's clutching this curled, sharp object in his hands, looking like he's about to stab a dude. Like, there are families here, man. Where's the security for this place? Aren't cops here for this community event?
Is this man actively a threat to others? Is he brandishing this sharp object as a weapon?
Man's only a threat to my ears. He's starting to get on my nerves. But, he handed me this piece of carved wood before, and I think it's, curing my fear of approaching women. Should I be concerned?
Sir, do you have an actual emergency to report?
Relax, dispatch lady. I'm only joshing you. You all seem tense lately. Maybe you need to get risen. Wait, hold on.
Sir, is something happening?
Holy fucking shit. Okay, there's gunfire on the pier. What the fuck? Oh man, there's screaming coming from the crowd, like bad screaming, and there's some event there today. There are a lot of people. Oh fuck, oh god, I've got to get out of here.
Sir, just hold the line. Remain calm. I need some information to help the people there. Are you still near the pier?
Shit, oh, okay, yeah, near the vendors down the beach. People are running, but they're getting stuck. What the fuck is happening? Are cops in there? Why aren't they doing anything? Oh, what the fuck? I swear I just saw one LSP officer with a pointed gun shooting. Are the cops shooting people up there? What the fuck is happening?
Units are en route. Are you in a safe location?
No, I'm in the open. Well, I mean, I'm off the pier. I can already see, like, smoke or something, and people are pushing each other, trying to get out. There's even a few jumping and diving off the pier into the water. I can see from here. This is bad. I need to get the fuck out of here.
Sir, stay low and get to a safe location. Find shelter if you can. Help is on the way.
I'm sorry, I was joking before. Please, just get some backup here. Please.
You know, he had me in the first half. You know, that guy seemed like he was just a very high beach bum, being an asshole, committing a crime because, you know, he was calling, you know, the 911 dispatch with, you know, not a good reason. But he alluded to, okay, so that's probably our Peruvian naval captain guy doing that stuff on the beach, because I believe it did reference him injuring his arms. So the hand. See, again, it seems like he's linked to terrorism and not so much the cartel. Like, is a cartel backing? Because I'm pretty certain the hand was the terrorist group that attacked the hospital and the nightclub. And this is really more, I mean, it really is. It's not really, I don't know if I can call them pirates because it's not happening technically on the sea. It's happening at the beach. He's a mixture of a lot of things. Let's put it that way. But I'm actually happy that the guy kind of squared himself away when stuff started going down. Props to the civilian. Because usually, I mean, a lot of civilians don't do that. But, I mean, like I said, I mean, in that first half, he was committing crimes. And then, you know, he squared away. So, you know what? He's good in my book. I wonder if we can find this man. It'd be kind of cool if we can. Alright, so that's everything. Jesus. So much briefing. Got that deep briefing. Finally getting into a mission like 2 hours later. Oh boy. I think I might have to replay this. Or we'll probably have to continue next week. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be getting through all those missions at this pace. Okay. We're squared away. We're fully briefed. We're going to go in blind. So let's see what the hell is going to happen. I'm excited. Seems like it's going to be a crazy mission. You can't control chaos, though. People think they can. They really can't. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, let's just drink coffee and wait till it loads. I always have to laugh because I'm just the dude in the Hawaiian shirt. I'm so glad I got the Hawaiian shirt. You know, you gotta really stand out.
Air support is here, circling the target zone. Status of the active shooter threat is currently unknown. Move in and secure the area quickly. Traps have been placed in the area. Be careful.
Traps have been oh no. Well, it's been a while since we've actually had to deal with traps. But you know what? Let's take a little look. We're gonna be a little. Oh, we got helicopter stuff. We really don't have any civilians still at the pier. So let's. Oh, give me 1 second. Alrighty, sorry about that. My dad decided he wanted to have a long conversation as I was, you know, trying to stream here. It happens, you know, it happens. That's why I can't stream any earlier, because usually I get, you know, interruptions like that. Yeah, classic dad maneuver. Okay, let's continue. Oh, okay, we can't go that way. We got some fires and tents on the beach. Let's continue. Let's keep looking around. We got clean up the pier 2028. Oh boy. Oh man. Do I really want to go this way? Wait a minute, what was that? Public parking. First 2 hours free. Oh, that's cool. 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. $1.50 each. 20 minutes? They charge by 20 minutes? That's crazy. $9 daily maximum. Entering after 5:01, $5 flat rate. What's this? Let's see if we can avoid going in there right now. Do we have, okay, we don't have side entrances. Jesus. Alright, we got a fire and we got blood stuff. Well, we got a lot of blood. I meant, like, you know, oh, that's a police department. Police and fire. Alright, well, let's see what we got going on. Okay, we got a yeah, we got a person all the way left. Hold on, my dude.
Hands up above your head. Let me see those hands.
Come on, sir.
Down on your
Oh, we got two. Ooh.
Down on the ground. Turn around. Don't get up.
Hold on. We got traps. Okay, we're good. You seem like you were reaching. I wasn't a fan of that. Ooh. Okay, wakey, wakey. I can barely see this guy. Jesus Christ. Oh, damn, he really is a police officer.
Stay down and turn around.
Oh, boy. Oh, he's got a president's mask on him.
Doc, to element. Trailer's on the way.
Jesus. Okay, well, we're getting shot at by fake police officers. You know, side note, I'm kind of surprised more people don't do that in real life. I mean, we're kind of lucky because that would send a lot of... I mean, that is a way to be a terrorist, I guess, but we're glad that doesn't happen in real life. I think there have actually been cases like that.
Approaching from the southern end.
Oh, I'm just glad there isn't more. Alright, we got traps. There doesn't seem for me to go in there, but let's do this by the numbers. Let's clear everything. There might be a trap on this door. And I doubt it, but you never know. Okay, we're clear, we're clear. We already got shot at by one dude. It's a little hard to see him. We got nothing on the right. We can't go that far. Oh, these are so many bad angles. So we got movement somewhere. I still don't know directions. Oh, we got a photo booth that... Okay. Ooh. Okay.
Hands up.
Ooh. Ma'am? You know what? Let's let's not go in the overly gassy room where this lady just kind of died from. That seems like, oh, this way looks awful, too. Oh, I'm just... Okay, it's just bad vibes all around. Oh, boy. I kind of want to go into the gassy room. He was shooting me through a bunch of garbage. Is that... It sounds like he's doing death rattles. Oh, that's very unsettling.
Entry team to talk. We have a civilian down.
Ooh, their skin is messed up. I wasn't actually expecting death rattles. That's the breathing that you do usually when you're dying. Those aren't good sounds.
Keep walking. You've done your job.
Oh, you know what? Don't make me come over there and shoot you in the face. Yeah, we've seen the phone call before too, Laurels, in the nightclub. See, I want to... I gotta play it a little safe. Okay, going up there's a bad idea. It's too exposed. So we're gonna shot it from the left. Right, we've got some... We got shops, so we got maybe a cutoff. Ooh! Drop it. You know what? Do I remember how to move, make him wiggle? No. I want this man to wiggle. You. Move to me. Come here. I'm gonna make you wiggle. So we have shops on the right. I kind of want to secure right side.
Turn around. You're under arrest. Do not move.
So I gotta try to figure out how to, my best way to navigate this.
Talk to lead. Proceed with mission.
Open space, not good. Alright, so we can door wedge. Oh, Jesus. I don't like that.
Drop your weapon.
Oh, where's he going?
Weapon, LSPD, don't move. Down on your knees.
Can I? Can I?
Move towards me.
All right, sir. You gotta wiggle to me. I ain't going all the way over there. So you're gonna actually. That's gonna be a very long wiggle. You know what? I believe in the man that he's gonna be able to wiggle. See, look at that. He's able to wiggle. Come on, let's get these legs working. Get them knees moving. Sir, you know what? We should probably get you out of the way here. You know what? You can wiggle too. Everyone's gonna wiggle again. Come on, you. You can do it. You can make it. I believe in you. Eventually, you'll get there. You'll get there for sure. He's just, it's gonna take him a little bit to really wiggle our way over here. Sir, I'm a little busy watching this man wiggle. These guys have been known to pull out firearms and shoot me in the back. Well, I have to do your job. No. What did I say? What did I say? Did I not call that? I turned for 1 second because Dr. Asshole behind me is complaining about me being in a spot.
Talk here. Trailers incoming. Proceed with caution.
Always call. I know this game. I know its antics. I know the stupidity of my team.
Don't even know I am here.
You know, sir, I know why I'm here, though. Alright, I can't do anything. Oh! That's pretty cool. I like the wolf. I wouldn't mind getting the wolf. Free frisbees? Hell yeah. Okay, hold on. I gotta focus up a little bit. Power trip? I'm not the one shooting a bunch of people. Jesus Christ, there's so many dead bodies here. I think this mission has the most dead bodies next to the school. Okay, so we got triage and tents out there. And then we're pretty secure up here. I'm not really seeing anything. Alright, so far we're secure on the right side. We've been getting all the door blockers up. So we've got a nice little... I mean, left side's open, right side's nasty. I'm not liking what I'm seeing up ahead.
Gonna need your big boy boots for the cleanup tomorrow, huh?
Sir, I could dome you in the back of the head right now and you'll never know. Don't give me that. Okay, we're gonna keep door wedging. I don't know if I can get to the Ferris wheel, but so far... So there's the carousel. Can I door wedge this real quickly? I mean, I don't know what's on the left side. Okay, so this goes really deep. We're a little too exposed. We have no idea what's on the left, so let's go left. We might get shot at by a guy probably all the way to the right. You know, it just happens. Oh, damn. Oh, man, is that a whole family? Jesus Christ. Sir...
I need you to move.
You're gonna be probably a little safer over this way. Okay, I definitely have to rank this mission so far for what I'm seeing in the environmental details and everything. It's pretty much right up there with the elephant being probably the more heavier missions.
I'll get him ready.
Sir, stop. Why are you running?
Civilian is cuffed and good to go.
I really don't like when they do that. Oh, can I turn you off? Alright, so there's a Ferris wheel. We might be able to cut through the Ferris wheel. We got another civvy. We got two civvies. That door's secure. We got traps. No traps. And there's nothing really back here. Okay. Up. Out of my way! Oh, this is why I die in this game, is because you clowns don't know how to navigate. Out of the door. Out of the door. Get out of the door. Out of the door. Out of the door. Out of door. I will shoot you in the face. Thank you. Oh, no wonder we're deplatooned.
Turn around slowly.
Okay. We're secure. We're not getting blocked by the door.
We're ready.
Moving into hand.
Stay down and turn around.
I won't handcuff him, though.
You're okay.
It never does, sir. It never does.
Civilian restraint. Right on my ass. Good to go.
This is Doc. Trailers are ready.
So we gotta wait left. We're gonna go for it.
Move quickly. A hostage was just executed.
Oh, well, there goes the S rank. Okay, so they're gonna start executing civilians. Oh, it's just like that damn boat mission. Alright, but you know what? It's our first run. I didn't expect us to S-rank it on this mission. So they're gonna actually start executing civilians. So I wonder if it's gonna be the dude giving orders to do it. So I might have to secure the one dude to prevent him. Oh, that's just fucked in there. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, boy. I didn't really see anything up there. So we have a back way. We're clear. That's blocked off. We've got no entry. What do we got? We've got a booth? Bumper car way? I don't want to go up the middle. But we haven't secured all the... I guess we're going to commit. You know what? We'll commit. No trap. Here we got some bullets going on. Oh. Where?
Put your fucking hands up! Please! Please! Hands up!
Okay, we got bumper car boy over there. Shit! Oh, I didn't peek that. Damn, these guys are really...
Turn around and stay still.
Okay, I'm gonna have to be quick as shit on this mission. Ooh!
Talk to lead. Trailers notified.
Wakey, wakey!
Get down on your knees, hands up!
Damn plant. I can't see through the plant! Okay, that plant is very dastardly. So that's the carousel, that's the way back. We're gonna door wedge this. I'll continue this way. That plant is causing me problems.
This place is just another memorial site after this.
Really, sir? Now's not the time for that? Shit. Okay, so I didn't really need a door wedge.
We got a deceased civilian requesting Thames.
Okay.
This is Todd. Dagobin, keep moving.
Securing the device.
Okay, so we can recover our door wedge. So there's one civilian executed. Damn it. So yeah, we're gonna need to be quick. I'm playing it a little extra safe. I don't know exactly what I'm running into.
Disarming.
All right, we're hitting all the traps. And there's another dead civvy.
This is Talk. Proceed with
Damn,
mission.
you... Jesus Christ. This douchebag was over here. God damn it. Was that right? Will you, knucklehead, shoot him? Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get this man!
Move forward. Restraining.
You want to get him? Jesus.
Take it easy, all right? Got a back.
Talk to entry. Great work,
Okay.
entry team. Keep it up.
So that's secure, so this is gonna be another entry point, maybe? Or maybe not. There's our Black Hawk.
We've got a visual on the target approaching from the northern end.
I still don't know directions! Northern end what? Like, is that north? Did I come from the north? Man doesn't do a good job. Oh, okay, shooting at me. It's okay, so north is where I came from. But I heard gunfire from over there somewhere.
Hostage has been executed. Move quickly.
Okay. Okay. Alright. There's gonna be a lot of dead civilians. So the haunted house is fully secure. Let's try to go. I'm not a fan of that. We've had homeless people go through stuff like that. Oh, look, a kitchen.
Put your hands up. Hands up.
Sir, don't be dumb. I got no door wedges. I don't like that.
Move forward.
Get away from the window, sir.
I'll get him ready.
So I don't think my less lethal is able to go through the windows.
Entry team to dock. I'm cool, right? I can go home. Dock to element. Trailer's ready.
Okay, we just gotta do. Damn, that frame rate really. Oh. I swear to God, if that civilian goes through this door, I'm gonna be pissed.
Down on the ground. Move. Put your hands up now.
No fucking way. Okay, just put the gun down.
Oh, that one guy sounded like the surfer bro.
Civilian is pumped and good to go. Civilian ready for
Alright, this
Entry
is
team, this is Talk. Notifying trailers.
kind of beer keg way. And we got more shops.
You have to listen. Hands on your heads.
I am. I'm not. No, well, it's understandable that you think I would. I mean, they're where.
Visual confirmed. Target on the move. South.
Hands up. Drop to your knees.
Continue
Police,
mission.
get down. Hands up now. Drop to your knees.
Jesus.
Turn around slowly.
Okay. Oh boy, we're looking rough.
Ready for trailer. Dime store.
Element. This is Talk. Notifying trailers.
I don't know if I'm even gonna fully be able to make it through this mission. We're a little beaten and battered. And I ran out of door stops. So, okay, so that's the gassed out area. So if we go through the gas out area, we go here. So we can't go probably over there. Okay. Okay. I have a fair idea of the map layout now. We could probably do this a little quicker.
Talk reporting. Notifying
So that means we've got the haunted house, which we fully secured. We got stuff over there, and we got this stuff over here. Let's double back. Oh, they're wearing those masks. So they got the masks from the pier. All right, let's go cut over this way. This was kegs, fence right. Another probably haunted house entryway. We do have upstairs.
No idea what those assholes
Not a fan of those windows. So 3 entrances to the haunted house. I guess we go to the haunted house. We've got 2 areas already locked. I can't see shit. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I might, okay, I might not make it. Oh, I wanted to peek the door. We're just... Sir, I'm not in the mood for this. Can't, hold on, where the hell is my... Oh, okay. I'm a little busy here trying to clear the haunted house. Good sir, okay? I'm a little busy. There's people running around with guns. Okay, you know what? It's... At least he's pretty chill. Oh boy. Oh yeah, let's just, you know, clear the haunted house. What could go wrong? Right, Mr. Pumpkin Man? Okay. Okay, he's chill too. I'm a little busy guy. So this is the front. Okay, so we've got no contacts here. Alright, so the haunted house isn't actually that bad, well, quotation marks, to clear. So that's good. Still a little nasty. So I have to wear night vision goggles. How does this look without night vision? Oh, it's just, okay. It would go hard. Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's stop being dumb though. Oh, a giant spider guy! I didn't even see you. You know, we gotta take in the sights. You know, we didn't get our S rank. Understandable. So let's just, you know, take in the sights a little bit here. Okay. Oh, we're just... That's pretty cool stuff. Alright, so the haunted house isn't as bad as I thought it would be. So haunted house is clear. I don't know what I got over there. We've wedged it. Okay. So was it... Okay, so it's not 3 entry points. So everything's locked over there. So we're secure on that side. I'm thinking we go through this door. So I got a door wedge, the other one on the other side. I gotta create funnels. However, these guys will execute civilians. That's gonna make things a little tricky. Well, let's just not mess this up and door wedge. Okay, there we go. We haven't seen our firefighter lady. Are you... Okay, you're dead before. So they executed them. It's almost like... I still like the beach entryway. It's just, it's gonna be high-risk maneuvers in the open. This is 2 floors. Okay, so I don't... I have a nice idea of outside. It's foggy. Ooh. Oh. How is that gonna affect me going in? No tripwire. Okay, so this is these two. Door wedge right. So we can funnel left. Let's funnel left. So that way we've got one way in or out. Oh shit. Oh man, ma'am, I didn't mean to look at you like that. Oh god. Okay. Oh, you're locked. No, we lockpick. I like natural locked doors, but no, we gotta do. But I don't like these windows. Okay, I don't like this.
Element to talk. Weapons safe.
Element, this is Talk. Secure the area and we'll send forensics in.
This is bulletproof glass, or should be. Don't mind me just stepping over your body. Drop it. That's not... dropping it. Go. Just go. Move and clear. Get him. Get him.
Nothing here, sir.
Dropping a light. Nothing.
What the fuck is going on here?
Where the hell did he go? There he is. You. Come here.
Turn around. Stay still.
Okay, because we already messed up our S rank. I'm okay leaning a little bit more. Ooh.
Suspect is secured.
Doc here. Continue mission.
On my six.
So there's not many people here. Well, terrorist-wise. So it is kind of like the elephant mission. Damn. Are they melting? Or is that just bad textures? That might be bad textures. I don't think it's acidic. Jesus. Got a DDR machine. Some dancing. There still might be traps. We brought order to chaos. That's fine, but time to DDR real quick. Laurels, it's, well, no, we can't afford to do it. Well, I mean, we can do DDR, but let's not. So we got chemical weapons. Man, this arcade is just goddamn. All right, fine, Laurels. All right. Just for you, Laurels. There you go. All right, we're doing it. We're doing the DDR. There you go. There's your DDR, Laurels. Fired? No, I'm not fired because you went ahead and told me to do it. So technically, you're fired. If we're doing that. So you baited me. You baited me into doing that. You know what? That's the last time I do something nice for you, Laurels. Have some respect, really. No, no. You can't use that excuse. What was this? So there is no second floor? Okay, okay, so it's not an actual second floor. So we've got something missing. I'm missing something. We hit up the chemicals. So chemical objective are there. We haven't technically found the one lady. She said she was in the arcade. But that doesn't look like Lucille. We haven't found her. Maybe she was kidnapped? I'm not sure. What else are we missing? Oh, here we go. So secure cache.
Weapons located.
Dock to element. Acknowledge.
Alright, so that way is blocked. So we secured a gun cache. See, those there. I knew there was gonna be mission objectives that weren't in briefing. So there's only one way in or out on this side. That way is fully blocked. So we can go in and go out. What else do we have? We got the gun cache there. So gun cache is additional objective. Chemicals for additional objective. Another gun cache. So 2 gun caches.
We got some weapons here.
3 gun caches? Because we can't secure all civilians. Because, you know, account of some of them didn't make it. But I think I got the lay of the land pretty nicely. So the middle's CQB, everything else not so much. All right, let's
Begin search. Secure any contacts.
search and secure. I think I'm still right in closing off that.
Searching the area.
Because no one's gonna be alive in the gas area. So I don't have to worry about that. So I have to push around the edges quickly. I think still securing the middle is the best route. But yeah, we gotta be quick. No, okay. It's gotta be probably some loose guns floating around. Yeah, it's just loose guns, so we're just chilling. There it is. That is, I will say, that's creepy to see. They always know how to set design a lot. So this was the carousel. She escaped in there, or it's the arcade. I didn't see the firefighter lady.
Evidence secure. Dr. Lee. Oh, the media's gonna have a field day with today's performance. Mission complete. Make sure you cover your faces on the ride home.
Oh, he's pissed. So, right. Okay, so there was a lot of civilians killed. So 3 civilians died. You know what? I'm okay with that being on the first run. It wasn't our S rank, but it's not too egregious. It's really that middle section that's kind of like the middle section's controllable. That's not too bad. We had how many suspects? We only have 6 suspects. So that means it is like the elephant. So we gotta be quick. Because usually on some missions, you can take a slow approach and they won't execute civilians. So that's a good thing. But in this one, they're going to be dickheads. Okay, that's nice to know. Yeah, I think I can probably S-rank this one easily. I just got to be quicker. So block midsection, swing left, swing and clear. So yeah, it's all door wedges are going to have to go for that midsection. The shops are going to be messy, mainly because of the windows, and less lethal does not go through windows. That's going to be the messy part. Well, that's fully doable S rank. It's not like some missions that were kind of not good, like post office. Okay, however, I will admit I didn't see her. Lucille, I didn't see her. I think I've called her like 3 different names. Yeah, Lucille Taurus Vigil descends into riot in city center. So that means she had to have died, for sure. But we didn't technically... I didn't see her, though. I mean, she was in the arcade. But, I mean, everyone was dead in that arcade. I mean, that was, like, full-on gas. So, she definitely didn't survive. But we didn't actually find her. And we never saw the captain. Alright, well, let's see. It's already 12. We can probably do one more mission. I think what we'll do the next mission. And then actually we're gonna have to adjust our schedule. So next week, Friday, we're gonna go back to Ready or Not. Because I'm gonna be S ranking those things. Okay? I'm gonna S rank them. It's just, I didn't expect to do, like, 2 hours of reading. But, you know, we got that out of the way. So what do we got next? Let's see if we can maybe unlock all missions so we can just roll into them. So, E rank 40, I could probably clear that faster. I'm not concerned about that. All gods burn. It's a bank. Okay. So we got a bank mission. So what the hell is going to be the 3rd mission? Well, let's see if we can complete the bank. But we got an hour to play with. Alright, so what do we got here? Unity Trust Bank of Los Sueños. Wait a minute, why? Did they misspell bank? B-A-N-C. That should be a K. Unless it's deliberate? Because it's... I mean, that seems like it's hard to not fix. I mean, that should be an easy fix and an error to spot. But it's C there, and it's also C in the briefing. That's different. Okay. The pier attack has pushed the city into revolt. Unity Trust Bank is now a target. Explosive ordnance smuggled in during the Blackwood Pier attack are now planted inside the building. Black Sentinel have appeared on the scene using the riots acting as perfect cover for robbery and siege of the city's economic center point. So, Black Sentinel, I believe, was the paramilitary group. So we're dealing with the Hand and also Black Sentinel? Terrorists and Jesus. It's gotten pretty crazy out there. Can we go back to fighting? I don't know. Just gangbangers? That was... well, it wasn't really easier. It was less horrific. But yeah, if I had a rank... kind of like the the tier list of level grimness, I want to say Elephant is probably still at the top. And then right below that is now No Good Deed. I'm not really sure on what the third would be. I guess maybe the nightclub. Ooh, the nightclub too. Ooh. Yeah, a lot of contenders at the top there. It probably would be those three. Oh, okay. You're giving me giant paragraph. Bank, with the C, is used instead of bank primarily to bypass legal restrictions on using the word bank in corporate names for entities that are not officially chartered as traditional depository banks, such as holding companies or non-bank affiliates. It allows for brand association with the bank while complying with state and federal regulations, particularly in states like California and Ohio. Same word with the bank, but with a Q. Oh. We've been learning a bunch of stuff this week, Laurels. There's been a lot of learning in these streams this week. I actually like it. Okay. I didn't know that. So it's spelled bank, so that means we have a little bit of an idea of what this bank actually is. So I know sometimes in games they have to change names to circumvent, I guess like copyright or something. I don't know, it's kind of weird because you see guns that are actually called something else in real life, but in games they're called something else. I think it's got to be probably trademarked, which is why. But then you have games like Battlefield that actually use the correct names, or at least older Battlefields did. It's a little wishy-washy when it comes to some of that stuff. I think it's just easier to make more original gun names. Same with the Red Cross. It's usually green or blue in games. Yeah, because, well, I'm pretty certain that's because, yeah, the Red Cross is trademarked. That being said, I've seen the Red Cross in a lot of video games. So I don't... That one's a little weird one. It's kind of also... Like, I feel like you would want to make it red. I feel like that's a really weird trademark. Because that way people can see it and they can identify it easily. But no, I'm pretty certain I've seen the plus sign with... Well, usually it's a plus sign that's red. I've seen that in other games before. Medal of Honor. Like the older Medal of Honors come to mind. It may be altered a bit. It's just weird that why would you trademark something like that? I don't know, trademark has always been really weird. You did have those YouTubers, I think it was the Fine Bros, try to trademark React, but luckily the internet caught wind, and they tore them to shreds. And I think they're pretty much done at that point. Like, they got, like, booted off the internet. I haven't seen anything. I don't think they even exist. Terraria had to change theirs from red to green. Yeah, but like I said, I mean, maybe the restrictions were maybe looser back then. Because I remember definitely games in the early 2000s had the red stuff. Unless they're, I guess, working or special deals or rights or whatever. It's, like I said, it's weird. I feel like you'd want that. Because, I mean, the Red Cross is supposed to be a good positive. But they seem like they're being a little scummy there. That's my hot take. You have to have special permission. Yeah, it's weird. All right, so we got Main Street and we got parking. I mean, parking's probably the safer option, but you know what? We're just going to go the main routes. Games will do red background with white crosses. Wait a minute. Actually, hold on. I think Toxic Commando had I had an ambulance skin, and I think that was maybe a red cross, or it was maybe a heart. I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. That's a weird one. I don't agree with that being trademarked. I think you want people to identify, you know, stuff like that quickly. Alright, let's select the mission. And let's see. Alright, let's listen to the briefing. Oh, okay. The first line, God help us. Oh, okay.
God help us. We have a confirmed armed robbery at the Unity Trust Bank, the city's oldest and largest financial institution. Suspects are using the riots as cover. Multiple strike teams will handle the surrounding areas. D platoon, you'll enter the bank. The lobby has been breached, ATMs destroyed, tellers assaulted. Civilians were inside when the robbery began. Hostage status is unconfirmed. First responders met heavy resistance. Several DeBanco security staff are missing or presumed hostile. Others were found dead on the upper floors. Whoever's inside came for more than money. Unusual ordnance has been sighted, charges planted along foundation supports, and wiring coursing through elevator shafts. Forensics found traces of fine dust HMX matching samples from the pier attacks cargo containers. Those containers were tracked by serial number, moved from the port to a downtown depot less than 4 miles out, then into the bank's underground loading area. If HMX is on the upper floors and thermite is in the basement, simultaneous detonation could destroy the structure. Forensic and hazmat reports on the gas deployed at the pier are pending, but initial readings indicate a lethal neurotoxin. If connected, the same agent could be deployed here. Water lines beneath the bank may be a target for contamination. Last night, security cleared vans into the underground vault access. They left and returned early this morning. Dominic Vale, CEO of Unity Trust, was flagged as behaving erratically on CCTV and had been present at the bank since last night. Treat as a person of interest, involvement unconfirmed. Expect crowd control early in the breach, but you'll be met with stronger resistance as you navigate deeper. Our suspects have fortified their positions near the vault and throughout the bank's upper floors. Witness accounts, signet intercepts, and recovered security footage point to Black Sentinel mercenary involvement. While Los Navegantes del Caos are utilized as transport facilitators, there is no evidence of cooperation between the two, but both have appeared at incidents involving the same chain of cargo. In each case, one's presence has given the other freedom to operate. Whether that's deliberate coordination or chance is unclear. Treat both as active threats. Your task is to regain control of the bank, neutralize armed hostiles, protect civilians, and secure physical and digital assets. Prevent any chemical release and preserve evidence that could link this to the pier attack.
Where are we meeting with CBRN units?
We aren't. Too much crowd activity. We breach with what we have.
Who the fuck's running this operation? Does Faisal sign off on ROE? What intel streams are shared?
All intel is shared. FISA signs off as Central Command. All right, enough. Gear up. We move now.
Okay. So then, I still think... Well, actually, hold on. Maybe the pier wasn't a distraction from a bigger operation. I think, well, it kind of was. I think they deliberately targeted Lucille or Lucella because they know most likely the community would riot, and they're using the riots as the cover. I mean, you can't really bank on a riot. So it's a little bit of a stretch, but I feel like that's what they're kind of going for, it seems like. So it's protected under the Geneva Convention. Most people don't even care about the Geneva Convention. I mean, it really is a Geneva suggestion. There's so many countries that have broken the Geneva Convention that it's just, I don't even understand. Like, people really don't follow it. There's a lot of countries that don't care about it. Okay, terrorists? No, from my understanding, it's guidelines. And a lot of countries that don't actually follow it. But I don't know, I still stand that I don't think they should have trademarked, that red health sign. It's strange. It's a strange maneuver. Okay, so we've got so much reading. You know what, we already committed to reading. So yeah, this is definitely gonna be the last mission because it's gonna take us another hour just to fucking read everything. But I like the lore. I love the lore. I know we didn't really do much in the other stuff with the lore, but to be fair, they didn't really give us these lore dumps. They're really giving us lore dumps now, which is kind of crazy. I'm surprised they haven't gone back to redo it, but I kind of understand. Alright, so we got Martin Kellerman, a long-serving Unity Trust employee known for his punctuality, caution, and aversion to risk. Kellerman has spent over 2 decades in client relations and internal finance assistance. Well liked by customers and trusted by mid-level management for his reliability. Psych profile reports he tends to overthink under stress, displays nervous energy and talkativeness when frightened. Currently isolated and barricaded on the upper floor, Kellerman reports metallic smoke and a chemical odor moving through the vents, along with coordinated multilingual intruders operating with military precision. He remains compliant and communicative, likely to provide useful information on staff movements, security personnel, and upper floor layouts, if extracted safely. Officers should expect panic and confusion, but overall cooperation. Yeah, but it sounds like he's gonna die too. I mean, they're venting the gas, so they're gonna get him with that. But otherwise, he seems like a normal dude. Just a normal 9-to-5 guy. Okay, I can dig it. Curtis Renner. Okay, just looking at this guy's profile, he looks like an asshole. So let's see. A veteran of the banking sector with a 30-year history in risk management and institutional compliance. Renner oversees day-to-day branch operations and security protocols. He is known for his rigid professionalism and command presence, often described as decisive but image-conscious. During the initial escalation, Renner remained in contact with dispatch, reporting crowd aggression and multiple internal breach points before communication ceased. As the highest-ranking executive on site, he holds top-level clearance and keycard access to vault and alarm partitions, making him a critical recovery target if still alive. Renner is likely attempting to maintain control of staff or persevere sensitive financial data under duress. Treat him as a high-value civilian. His extraction is essential to restoring security control and gathering intelligence on how the building's internal systems were compromised. Okay, so I still think he's an asshole, but, you know, he's a good asshole. You know, I'm just picking up that vibe. So we like him, but, you know, okay, maybe asshole's too much. I'll downgrade him to hard ass. There's a difference. Okay, we'll downgrade him to that. Dominic Vale. Wait a minute. Vale. No, I don't. That wasn't the House of Adult stuff. Was Vale their last name? I don't... Maybe? It might be. I don't remember. But my brain's is saying yes. I might be incorrect on there. I don't remember if it was Vale or something else. I think it started with a V. Anyway. Dominic Vale was born into legacy wealth in Westport, Connecticut. His destiny was set before he learned to walk, born into old money. The Vale name was etched into university wings and think tank boards along the eastern seaboard. His father was a treasury liaison. His grandfather helped underwrite 2 major international banking consortiums. Dominic, his only child, was always expected to carry the family forward. It was a mantle he took with both hands, a role he fulfilled with cutthroat precision. Well, I mean, chicks usually do deal with a lot of rich people, so I mean, he should easily find a wife. Vale graduated from Princeton with top marks and a double degree in economics and philosophy. Of course, every rich person knows philosophy. Even then, he swiftly earned a reputation for behind-the-scenes manipulation of campus politics and exclusive clubs. He was charming, cold, and calculated, always making himself useful but never honest. Internships at venture capital firms followed before Unity Trust hired him, enabling a fast track into the corporate machine. Alright, he's got corruption is written all over this guy. Confirmed. Okay, untrustworthy. So this is an asshole. Okay. I like how it's always the old people that are usually them. Alright, Dominic didn't follow his family into investment banking or federal regulation. Instead, he found his calling in operational control. Logistics, process, and consolidation defined his approach, and he understood how to control the machine. He worked from the inside to build influence through fear disguised as efficiency. Oh, this guy's a major asshole. Oh, I hate managers like this so much. I've dealt with a few of these in my personal life, and they were always the absolute worst. So many good employees lost because of people like him. When he was offered the CEO role at Unity Trust Bank of Los Sueños, Bale closed branches, outsourced services, and leaned into offshore interests. While others at Unity Trust maintained the illusion of service, Vale created a firewall between chaos and capital. Offshore interest. That could be possibly a connection to why he's being targeted. Maybe. Vale is known for maintaining unusual close personal oversight of internal personnel and sensitive accounts. His approach emphasizes meticulous control and centralized information flow. His position places him near high-risk financial activity, and while no formal findings link him to misconduct, his awareness of internal movements is considered extensive. No formal findings linking him to misconduct. This dude is walking misconduct, but he controls the misconduct. Or at least who has the misconduct and who doesn't. Yeah, I don't like Dominic. Dominic sucks. You know, I like Curtis. Curtis, I mean, he seems like a good guy. Kellerman, best boy. Best bank boy. I hope he lives. The others, I could care less. I hope Kellerman makes it. What do we got for suspects? Oh. Oh, this is different. They don't look like the usual suspects. They are mercenaries. They don't look like the usual gangbangers or criminals. They actually look like normal people. Oh. More good people going bad. Okay. Marilla Cortez. Cortez is a highly trained cyber intelligence operative turned field asset within the private military group Black Sentinel. Formerly attached to a federal cyber operations program between 2011 and 2016, she transitioned into private contracting following her dismissal for unauthorized data interception during an internal audit. I think she saw something she wasn't supposed to. Cortez's digital expertise makes her a force multiplier in coordinated assaults, functioning as the technical core of Rourke's operations. She specializes in real-time signal hijacking, communications infiltration, and localized data wipes, often ensuring a blackout window before or during physical strikes. Field reports describe her as composed, calculating, and rarely emotional, maintaining strict professionalism even under duress. Her partnership with Damian Rorick appears based on mutual necessity rather than loyalty. Both operate under an unspoken recognition of others' utility. Well, that's usually how a lot of mercenary groups operate. I mean, they're not always buddy-buddy as you see in the movies. It's usually very transactional. Okay. So we have basically a Black Sentinel. For some reason, I feel like the real world inspiration is probably Blackwater. I believe that's the group. It seems like that's them. So Damien Rorick. Alrighty. He looks like he's got a military background. Damien Varanus. Or Varanus. We could call him Varanus. I see the word anus. My eyes went there. I saw it. But it's probably Varanus. So we'll this guy is a butthole. So, maybe we call him Varanus. We're going to call him Varanus. We're going to butcher it on purpose because he is an asshole. Because, he's the one causing all the terrorism. So, Damien Varanus. Rorick is a former intelligence officer with the USIA, whose service ended following a classified operation in 2014 that resulted in multiple fatalities and a subsequent sealing of his record. After disappearing from federal oversight, he reemerged in private military circles, coordinating security contracts in South America and Eastern Europe before assuming command of the paramilitary group known as Black Sentinel. So this guy's the commander? Damn. He demonstrates extensive knowledge of intelligence procedures, counter-surveillance, and urban warfare, operating with precision of a trained field commander. Rorick is pragmatic and detached, showing no ideological commitment beyond professionalism, loyalty to contract, and objective. His operations suggest strategic intent to destabilize or extract assets from high-value institutions through limited, coordinated strikes. Considered armed, highly organized, and capable of commanding veteran ex-operatives, Rorick should be approached as a mission-critical target for capture interrogation. So we really are dealing with domestic terrorists. It really has to be domestic terrorists. Because they're both people that definitely are US based. They're working with Eastern Europeans. I'm pretty certain those are the dudes that were doing the human trafficking on the last mission. I wouldn't be surprised if Black Sentinel had ties to FISA. I mean, it seems like they would have the same kind of stuff going on. A lot of corruption. And I'm sure they probably just threw some money towards, the hand to do what they needed to do. But then again, the U.S. has been known to, give tools and such to other countries, and then they turn on us and use our own tools against us. So it's got a lot of, it hits a little too close to reality, which I like, but it's pretty scary how accurate, all this stuff is. It's really doable. That's why I think Ready or Not is really high up there in gaming. The storytelling is just amazing. There's nothing quite like it on the market. And they're not afraid to actually, tackle this stuff. So we got some media. Let's check out our media. So we've got an entrance ramp, CCTV footage 01. Okay, we got a bunch of dudes. I doubt it's gonna be accurate. We got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dudes. So we got I think that's a platoon. I think squads are 4, platoons are 7 people, or maybe 14, or 7 to 14. It depends, I think, on the military stuff. But I doubt that's going to be an actual accurate count of how many we're facing. And then we got CC, so, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So technically we're are we going to be dealing with 12? Oh my god. We probably are going to be dealing with something like around 12 to maybe 21, if I had to guess. Oh, this mission's going to suck ass. It's going to be high fighting. And I'm going in with the less lethal shotgun. I like chaos and silliness. Then we got the Virgils for Lysiatur's turn to protest. We already know that. But why is that in media here? I guess it's probably because the riots are being used as a cover for these operations. But yeah, oh man. It'd be nice if I could actually go on the riot line. That would be pretty cool, but I don't think so. Alright, so we got this guy. It looks like he's shooting out a camera. And we got a bunch... Oh, we got fires inside the building? Oh, that... Or outside of it? That's nice. Yeah, it's inside the bank. So we got a fire inside of the bank. That's nice. And yeah, they're shooting out the camera. And then we got Dominic Vale. I think they said he was squirrely. I mean, he's definitely corrupt. 100%. He has to be. And he's moving around frantically between desks and terminals. He's looking for something. He's in the office. So we only know where Kellerman is upstairs. And most likely Vale is also upstairs. And then we got people at the front of the bank. Otherwise, beyond that, we shouldn't really deal with them. So actually, well, I mean, it almost sounds like if we secure the front, I don't know if they're going to execute civilians either. See, the thing is, I don't see this mercenary group executing civilians. If you're claiming to be a professional, you don't kill civilians. If you're killing civilians, you're not a professional. That's usually how it goes. But you enjoy this game? Yeah, I enjoy this game a lot too. I've loved it thoroughly. It was well worth the wait, and it's come a long way from when I first purchased it. It's like this was one of the rare games I buy off Steam because I wanted to get in on it early. But I've loved everything. Like, I've got no complaints. I mean, it's a well put together game. We've got no encoding issues or anything. It's butterly smooth. It's actually optimized. Forever Winter, well, I mean, that was early access, so I mean, we bled a lot of frames and such. And the AI is very questionable. Where this AI is actually pretty good. I got nobody but to blame myself when it comes to messing things up in this game. So I'm fine with it. It's a great tactical game. Well, seeing as how we listened to all the audio calls of the other mission, I guess this DLC, we're just gonna run through everything. Which, you know, to be fair, I probably should have done that in my original, like, playthrough all the other missions, but, whatever. Let's go!
911, what's your emergency?
Yeah, listen carefully. I'm working at the Unity Trust Bank downtown. Look, it's not just a robbery, all right? These guys, they're not here for just cash.
Are you safe, sir? Where exactly are you located in the building?
Conference rooms on the upper floors. I've locked the doors. They'll do shit for me if they come this way. I can hear all kinds of heavy equipment. And there's smoke coming up through the vents. Smells like metal burning. And there's this other pungent odor coming elsewhere. I have no idea what it is. Are they gonna knock us out? Are they gonna knock us out like with some chloroform gas with the air vents?
Can I ask for your name, sir?
Kellerman. Marty Kellerman.
Thank you, Marty. Are there people with you?
No, I got separated from staff when the riot started downstairs and realized they broke in. Saw two of the bank security guards on the ground. One was... I'm sorry. He looked dead. The other, he just dropped everything and started joining in the riot. Hey, is Dom still here? I saw his car this morning. Must have pulled another all-nighter. Is he in trouble? Did he say something? He talked, didn't he?
Sir, you mentioned robbery. Are these suspects armed? Do you know how many there are?
I have no idea. There's a whole squad at least. But yes, they're fucking armed. They move like they've done this before. Like pros. You could barely hear them take over the fucking building, and there's been no shouting. They look military. Whoever these guys are, they mean business. I'm fucking sandwiched between the riots outside and this. I'm fucked. Oh, I'm fucked.
Do you recognize any of them?
No, but they spoke various languages. One of them spoke English.
All right, stay quiet and stay where you are. Help is on the way. Can you keep the line open?
I'll try, but... Oh, fuck, what was that? I think something just went off. If you're sending in SWAT, tell them this isn't just a holdup. They're gonna bring the whole fucking place down. They're accessing fucking everything. The actual money ain't shit to them.
You are out there with the rest of them.
I was just calling my wife.
Ooh. Okay, so Marty is not gonna probably be in the conference room because of that last little bit there. However, what's curious here is why would he be... Did he say something? He talked, didn't he? So Marty is in cahoots with what's ever going on with Dominic. Oh, Marty, don't be corrupt. But I like him. I like Marty. He seems like pretty normal. Well, he's panicky, but he's barely holding his shit together. I mean, I feel for the guy. But he seems... I hope he's not dirty. He might be a little dirty, though, unfortunately. I mean, to be fair, he's probably just trying to keep his job. So I have some sympathy there. Well, it looks like so far from what we know, he's not dead. And whoever broke in didn't kill him. He ordered him to get out with the rest of them. So there's a chance Marty's gonna live. Alright, we got... Let's see.
911, what's your emergency?
Yeah, I'm here at the protest downtown, and people have taken this so far, and they're... Oh my god! They're smashing the doors and trying to rob the bank! It's unraveled quite quickly here. We vetted these people. This was supposed to be the turning point, you know?
Ma'am, I need you to stay calm and tell me more about the crimes taking place. Are you injured?
No, I'm okay, but it's getting bad. Like, really fucking bad. It started as a peaceful protest. Everyone was very, respectful. And then there was just yelling, more intense chants, and there were, like, signs suddenly ordering the death of politicians. It's fucking insane right now. And then someone threw a trash can through the glass of the Unity Trust building. Then there's this rush of people pushing and falling.
Where exactly are you? Front entrance?
Yeah, I'm outside, like not too far from the bank. And cops are flooding in finally. And hey, don't touch me!
We're burning this whole motherfucker down. Rebuild Los Sueños.
Oh my god, asshole. At least he didn't take it. Sorry. Like I said, it's fucking insane here.
I need you to move away from the building immediately. Is there a safe route out?
I moved away a bit, but there's smoke. Tear gas? It's hard to see. People are shoving me. The crowds are really packed already. People are fucking hurt out here. Please, you have to send more help here. This is not how these protests were supposed to go down.
Units are en route. Keep moving away from the crowd. Stay on the line with me. Can you get to a side street?
I'll try. Just let me...
Ma'am, please respond, ma'am.
Oh, this lady. Yo, should I say it? Should I say it? I'll say it. Typical liberal. Jesus. Okay, so one big distinction. Protests are just generally peaceful. But as soon as you start having violence, it's no longer a protest. It's a riot. That's how it works. I never understood the peaceful protest. Protests in general are peaceful. You don't need to say peaceful protest. It's a useless word there. But as soon as things turn violent, that protest is now a riot. Okay. She doesn't have a lot of survival instincts, though. I mean, when things start turning south, she should have booked it away from some of that stuff. Like, got some distance. But we've got some anarchy. Yeah, I agree. All the flaming stuff. Anarchy. Burn it all down. You know, sometimes that's the only solution. You gotta burn everything down to the studs and rebuild. I mean, if you're building off of a corrupt system, it's just always gonna be corrupt. There's a reason why the colonial marines burn everything in the xenomorph nests. You just gotta burn it all down. Down with the banks. Honestly, I have no issue with that. Banks are really corrupt. They want us to think they're not, but I mean, they really are. They caused... Yeah, didn't the banks actually cause the whole economic crisis of like the early 2000s or 2010s? I don't remember. The recession or whatever. I think it was like 2010s-ish era. They caused that because they were being dumb with loans. And then you had the pharmaceutical company also to be dumb and cause a whole epidemic in the United States as well. So yeah, I don't trust pharmaceutical companies and I don't trust banks. Not really. Banks make almost $5.8 billion in overdraft fees, and that's probably nothing compared to the money that gets donated to churches. I would almost argue churches are also corrupt to a degree. I feel like churches need to be taxed. I really do. You could really pull a lot of people out. Like, you could probably fund, like, all your medical expenses. Like, keep everything down if churches were taxed. But I'm sure that's where I probably have just pissed off a bunch of people. But you know what? I mean, there's not all churches. I think the small town churches are pretty safe for the most part. But yeah, the mega churches are corrupt as shit, in my opinion. I've seen the Joel Osteen stuff. Look, I'm just saying that man needs to be taxed into oblivion. Alright? You don't need a fucking football-sized stadium church. F is for fire that burns down the whole town. U is for radium bombs. N is for no survivors when you plankton. That's not what fun is all about. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for nose picking cherry down the... Actually, I don't really remember fully what the N one is. The N one's the lengthy one, if I remember. God, I'm old. We're old, Laurels. We're old. Peak SpongeBob. The fact that that's stuck in my brain than something that's more important is just funny. It's just, it's catchy. Catchy things just get stuck and lodged up there. Oh, real quickly though, side note. In the Unity Trust call with Marty, he referenced chloroform through the vents. I wonder if the reason why they mentioned that is the incident in, I believe, Russia. Because I think it was back in the 80s. They used, I think, not chloroform, but or like gas. They used some sort of gas in a hostage situation in, I think, a movie theater or a theater, like stage play. And they basically killed every single person inside of there because they, you know, you're not supposed to do stuff like that. But it was like, it's like a very notoriously known case of like hostage, in the hostage rescue world. Like it was bad. So that's why I usually don't, you know, shove shit into the air vents. Alright, let's get the bank manager call.
911, what is your emergency?
Hello, ma'am. This is Curtis Renner. I'm the branch manager at Unity Trust Bank, and there's this crowd forming outside the building, and they're starting to get quite animated. They're banging on the glass.
We're monitoring and enforcing the riots in the area, sir. Are you in a safe location from the crowd activity?
What do you mean I can't take out my money?
At the moment, yes. I'm inside the bank with my staff and some customers looking to extract their funds, and we're just watching the crowd gather out front, and they're really starting to become directed toward us.
I understand, sir. Please stay where you are. Is security there with you? Are there police present outside?
There are just a few cops outside, but they're swamped. We have DeBanco security with us, but these guys are scared, and there's not enough to hold this crowd size back. We've been hearing some strange noises upstairs and downstairs. Is something happening? People might be trying to break in elsewhere.
Sir, remain calm and stay put in a safe location. We will be dispatching reinforcements for our officers to maintain the area. Can you hold the line for me, sir? Mr. Renner?
Oh, my boy Renner. Okay. So yeah, I would say he's like a gentle hard ass. You know, he's very composed, very professional. We definitely misjudged him in the beginning. I do apologize to Mr. Renner here. But yeah, I mean, that last one makes sense. The send help, send the fucking SWAT, just do something quick. That situation just went 0 to 60. I mean, I understand why that's not like the best information to give to someone. But I understand why he would do that, because that just, so they broke in. Fun fact, you can't, like during situations, kind of like riots, you're not allowed to take out mass money from banks. Because technically, once the money goes into a banking system, it's no longer your money, or it's not really real, I guess. How do I explain this? Basically, when you take your money and you put it into the bank, that money will then just be kind of digitalized, but the physical form of that money will usually be transferred out, and it's used for loans and other things. So if people try to mass take out money, banks physically can't do that because their money's not actually there. Your money's elsewhere. Like, your money gets kind of like loaned out. Because you had a lot of issues with that, I believe, in China. Back in 2020-ish, around there, you had a lot of that issue where a lot of Chinese people were trying to take out their money and the banks couldn't. It was right around the case of the, oh god, what was it? It was the housing crash over there. That whole situation was so stupid. I mean, they built an entire complexes, entire cities. Like, it's, I don't know if you know, Laurels, of the ghost cities of China, but it's wild. What people would do is you could buy a house that isn't actually built. And then eventually it would be built, quotation marks, because this is where it gets messy. So you end up with a property that doesn't actually get built. The Chinese person that, you know, wanted the house is out of his money. And you end up having these large cities that have absolutely, like, no one in them. Because, one, no one can afford them because, you know, the Chinese economy is pretty trash. But you can easily see, like, videos and footage where it's like a city that's supposed to have, like, 50,000 people only have, like, at most 2,000 people. It's eerie. It's very eerie. But yeah, it's a very big quotation mark built. It's kind of, yeah, I mean, that's the whole thing. That's why the whole housing market kind of collapsed and you had a bunch of, like, rioting in China, which you usually don't see. Like, rioting is very risky in a lot of countries. Like Iran, ooh. Yeah, that, you know, they shut off the internet for a reason. I won't say, I mean, you know, why, but it's bad over there. And then China's actually, I don't think, as bad, but they're pretty close. I mean, they were welding people into their homes if they had COVID. That was a little crazy. But then again, you know, in an area of land with 1 billion people, I mean, things would get a little crazy. Okay, so we've got people flooded in in the very front of the bank. A lot of the guys, it seems like, are going to be in the back and upper floors, and it seems like there's a basement too that we're going to have to clear. So we got possibly 3 levels to the bank. Oh, that's going to be so fun. I don't know if I'm going to make it through this mission, because that's going to be a little cray-cray. A little crazy. But we shouldn't see as many dead people as we did at the pier. Or at least that's my assumption. I guess I'm about to find out. And again, we're going in blind. We don't need no stinking maps. I got the map right here, up in my brain. For some reason, I'm really good at knowing map layouts and remembering them. Other things, not so much. It's really weird. My brain really is set to gamer mode. But I wonder what that third mission is. I don't remember what the third mission is. Because I watched the trailer, but I don't remember. Okay, so, but we're going into a bank. It's like Payday, but in reverse. Payday was sweet, but you play as the criminals. And this one, we're playing the good guys. I think we're still good. I don't know. We're kind of like moral gray. Or at least I'm good. I've seen other people be moral. Not good.
Lead, this is Doc. Our negotiator has just lost contact with the suspects. They are angry and volatile. You are go for entry.
I missed it. The classic angry and volatile. I love it. We're in downtown. It's been a while since we've been in downtown. Oh, okay. I'm getting yelled at over there. But yeah, it's been a while since we did downtown stuff.
Entry's high. Sweep and secure.
Ooh. Oh. What are we doing? We're witnessing stuff in real life. Oh, look at these guys. Oh, look how professional they are. Look at them. Look at them go. Well, that flashbang wasn't really efficient. Look how tactical they move. You're gonna close the door, aren't you? You're gonna close the door? I bet you're gonna close that door. Yeah, you close that door, nerd. Oh, look at them go. Sweet baby boys. Going in all tactical. They grow up so fast. Alrighty. Let's see. I called the cops and they saved me with the bullet in their head. Oh, that is dark. I like the dark. These protester signs get vicious. Yeah, the good guys, quotation marks, Laurels. And yeah, all right, you're lurking. Time for bed. Thanks for hanging out, Laurels. Yeah, I'm gonna do this mission. Whether or not I survive or not, I'll probably end it though if I die. I'm gonna try to be on the hour. But we're definitely coming back next week. Oh, I want to read those signs. All right, so we got a lot of protests. Oh, I was thinking this was a small building. Upper floors. Oh, there's got to be a cutoff point. Yeah, let's not piss everyone off. I like that idea. What else we got here? Gen 1913, Rev 613. Why does that look like Nakatomi Plaza? I don't know what Gen 1913 is, and I don't know what Rev 613 is, but I know Nakatomi Plaza when I see it. All right? That's kind of funny, actually. I'm sure it's not Nakatomi Plaza, or maybe it is. That'd be a funny reference or Easter egg. Where's our justice? Okay, that's a very vanilla sign. I need more creativity from you. Come and take it. AK-47, I'm more of an M4 guy. You kill us, we kill you. Okay, see, there's the hot take I was looking for. God has abandoned LS. You know, that's confirmed. What was the planted one? No future in LS. Okay, I've seen stuff before. Us versus them. Next time they won't miss. Oh. Is that a reference to the dudes that were up in the hotel? The military vets? Oh, that'd be crazy. All right, so we've got left side glass and entryways. We got a fire that I doubt I can really... I don't think I can really do anything there. We're going through the front door. We ball. We're gonna ball. All right, we got people with the normal greed stuff, and we got more windows and shit. Okay. Well, they didn't mention traps. The frame rate, though, seems a little weird with this camera. So we got 2 doors. I did see a guy up there. Okay, maybe... No, I already said we ball. You know what? We ball. Oh. Now we ball. Oh boy. Alrighty. Okay, maybe I don't want to ball. Okay. You know what? It's a little. You know what? Maybe we should do that. So I still want to commit this way. You know, this seems like a bad idea.
Put the weapon down. Get on the ground now.
Sir, I'm a little busy.
Get on the ground. Move.
Okay, I don't trust doors. No, don't go in there. Don't go in there, you fool! You... Well, might as well. You know what? Let's just back him up, I guess. Oh, you're back. Okay, well, welcome back. Are you gonna go in there proper like now? You gonna go? Oh, they're taking civilians hostages. You know what? Good luck, boys! You know, we're just, you know what? Let's just go all the way. Oh, a civilian died. Oh, nice. Yeah, okay. This was a great decision to go in the front doors. Oh, I shot him in the face. Oh, yeah, this has really gone sideways. You know what? I'm just gonna look busy and I'm gonna arrest people.
Turn around and stay still.
Brother, I want to arrest you.
Fucking hands up. Get down on the floor right now.
Oh my God, that went sideways so bad. You know, it happens. You know, it happens. Maybe we don't go through the front door next time. I'm a little impressed, though. We didn't all die. Oh, hold on. I spoke too soon. Hold on. I gotta figure out to do something. All right, we gotta... There's... Okay, the upstairs is... You know what? Can I just throw this up there? Oh, we almost got the money shots. Hold on, excuse me.
Down on your knees.
Did we get him? We got him. Okay.
Don't make this worse on yourself.
So we got a lot of protesters. Okay, we got this guy. So they really blended in with the protesters. So we got, okay, so this side entrance goes here. Is that a bomb? That is a bomb. Okay.
Put your hands up! LSPD, don't move!
Is that a phone? That's a phone. All right, I don't care about phone guy. I will, oh, this man must be bald. I grabbed him.
Entry team talk. We have one suspect in custody.
Entry team, this is
Got some weapons here.
Hello, sir. How you doing? You filmed me. Oh.
Get down on your knees.
Sir, do you have a gun?
Above your head. Fuck you. Police, down on the ground. Put your hands up. Get
Dude.
You
gonna do it now? Okay. Good job, sir.
Turn around and stay still.
All right, we have made so many people angry inside of this bank.
Shit. Elemental talk. Civilians standing
Oh,
by for trailers.
well, you ain't getting through that door, Buster Brown.
trailers on the way.
Taking my time arresting people. Oh, what is this? Well, key card. Oh, sir. Sir, was that a cell phone? I don't know if that's a cell phone. I'm gonna grab that though. All right, we're gonna shoot you in the back. Hi there, how you doing?
Weapons located.
Oh my God.
Roger.
just so much. Hold on, I'm separated from the team. No, not that. Just door wedge. We're just wedging everything. Let's just do this a little smart. Well, we gotta do this smarter. We'll put it that way.
Civilian is in custody, requesting escort.
Talk here.
Okay, so now I need to get those guys. Those are guys with actual guns. So we've locked, secured everything here. The upstairs is very dangerous. I guess we'll secure the guns. Do have this butthole that's up here. He hasn't shot me in the face yet, so you know we're just chilling. He still got his hands up. That's why I haven't moved my guys. I'm really expecting to get shot in the back of the head. But, you know, right now we're pushing our luck.
Turn around, keep your hands up.
Hi there, sir.
Stay put.
At first I thought your shirt looked a little bit like the Punisher.
Go for evac.
Talk to element.
But it's...
Get up.
You know, I gave you too much credit. Oh, he got green hair! I look like Jacksepticeye for some reason. If he was a hipster and was robbing a bank.
Continue mission.
Alright, now the face is a little different. It's the green hair, though. Alright, we're just gonna, you know, secure the dead guy. Totally shot him in the head. Take full accountability on that one. Alright, you got a knife? Now, you ain't got no knife now, nerd.
Get down on your knees, hands up.
What was that guy's logic? He was just creeping.
Element, this is talk. Send him
Where'd he
our
even
way.
come from? Okay. I mean, I'll come in eventually.
Turn around and stay still. Don't resist.
Oh my god, dude.
Come on, Holmes. Suspect in custody.
Entry team, this is talk. Trailers en route.
Turn around
A
slowly.
lot of... I can't really see over there, but I need to get this man. Oh, and there's a lot of gunfire going on.
Lead the talk. We got a suspect here ready for escort.
This is talk. Move on.
Alright, so I got a few rooms. What are these rooms? Let's get a little lay of the land here. So we can breach the side rooms. Okay. Yes, I will. I will handcuff this entire city. Mark my words. I'm Batman. I am justice.
Hey, you're a senior officer.
Enjoying the overtime?
Yeah, I know I'm the senior officer. What are you talking about, sir? Alright, so a little under construction. Alright, so we really probably don't want to go through the front.
Hey, get back here! I'm done with you!
It did kind of work out slightly, though. See, that guy up there? Can I trick him?
Go team.
It's done! It's over!
Move to the sound of my voice.
I don't know if I can trick him. Can I mess with him?
Move over here.
I don't think I can mess with him. I'm hoping I could have, you know, got him away from that area. He's probably gonna shoot me in the back. Because right now they're... I mean, I got pushed alone, unfortunately. As soon as I call those guys away, that guy's probably gonna become active again.
Yeah, real tough now, huh?
And we're gonna have some problems. Okay, bathrooms are secure. Nice.
You ain't shit, you know that?
You ain't shit either, dog.
Waiting on you.
Alright, we got a back entryway. So that's okay. So that's gonna be the parking garage. So we had a guy come for the parking garage. Okay. We can take this one because this one's just a connector. So I can probably pull the team. Yeah, I can probably pull the team. We'll go through here.
Enter team talk. Weapons safe.
And we can start clearing probably over here and then over here. All right.
Provide support on me.
Well, that guy's probably gonna get activated up there, but I think we should be a little okay. But we're probably gonna run into that guy. I'm gonna be surprised if he doesn't become active. All right. So we're all here, boys. All right. So we got everything secure. That man can't get to us. I think I probably remove this.
They can't buy the people's silence anymore. These the weak ass.
This seems like a pretty chill setup. Don't get locked out again. Admin password 1234567 bank. Really? Really?
Since when did you become a detective?
A detective? I ain't detecting shit. I'm using my eyeballs. And whoever did this password is an idiot. There's no detectiveness needed. But then again, we did just kind of Batman our way through this bank. So, you know, maybe I am I'm a detective now. Can detect these nuts. All right.
They'll get what they deserve, and
Oh,
I'll get what's
oh
mine.
no, stop blocking me. Don't do it. All right, I'm just gonna close that door. So we have this door that does what? Upstairs? Oh, we got a dead cop. Oh, we got maybe a civilian staring at us. Could have a knife. We did have a stabby boy. What's over here, though? I want to kind of avoid that staircase. Oh, he's on the other side. He's a hard right. I don't really like this, but I don't have much of a choice. Will you shut up, sir? I will shoot you in the back of the head.
Hands on your head, move!
Hi there, ma'am. How you doing?
Please don't. Oh God, oh God.
It's okay, ma'am.
Stay down and turn around.
We got glass I gotta be careful of.
Civilian is good to go. Compliant.
This is talk.
That's where we were.
For 'em.
I mean, we can kind of close the door. That's my reflection. And then apparently,
Let me see those hands.
I can't read that email. But I think I secured something. Let's go. Before we go that way, maybe we door wedge it. I think we should door wedge this. Let's door wedge and we'll go this way. I like that idea.
The time for talk is over. Change begins today.
Alright, I gotta be careful, stabby boys.
Rob you of your freedom. They owe us.
Stabby boys, stabby boy. Please don't stab me from the shadows. More bags of guns. So many gun bags. We're just leaving guns around here. Open safe. I thought I had a safe key. No, we had the key card. We can probably come back to that safe. We might be able to, do some detective work, find the code somewhere. Maybe some idiot wrote it on some stuff again. Okay, what do we got here? I don't know what that is. That's a weird door design up there. We got more... a fancy break room. Fancy, fancy. Oh, you're locked. Not on my watch. I am the unlocker. Open, says me. That's a lot of garbage, though. A little disgusting. Ain't nothing in here. I don't see any bombs or that in here. Excuse me, sir. Nothing here. Stop taking my food. Okay, we got people taking food. First aid kit, no smoking. All right, so we're being pushed towards the stairs. Or we have to do the parking garage. I don't like that. That's disgusting. Disgusting. Despicable. So we've got the outside parking lot. Unless the parking, well, I thought it was underground parking. So I kind of want to avoid the stairs as much as I can, and I want to split left. So I guess we're gonna do that. Well, actually, hold on. Ma'am, come here. Ma'am, you're in a... I gotta get you out of here. I gotta move you up. I gotta remember also left mouse button drops her, not throw her. Let's not throw this lady. There you go. There you go, ma'am. We're putting you down gently.
We're wasting our time.
She seems like a nice lady. I don't want to throw her. I also don't want her getting shot immediately in the face. Even though we lost our S rank. I domed someone and then a civilian died in a crossfire. So we got a safe key. Oh wait, is that the... Is that the key for the place in there? Maybe? Let's try it. I'm finding so many goodies. We had achievements for it, too. What do we got? Read laptop unlock code.
Hey, should we be reporting this?
Oh. Find and use all major world thingies. Well, I have a laptop code, but I don't remember where I've seen a laptop. So, yeah, it can stay a mystery. Okay, so upstairs we're holds for now. We're gonna go through this door. Oh, that's nice. That's an explosive device down there. Oh.
Hands up, asshole!
Down you go, sir.
Put your hand. Down.
I'm down.
I almost domed you. Oh, man. I don't know if upstairs would be the better idea.
We warned you.
Are we all in?
Lead, this is Doc.
Do I have a door wedge? I do. We're gonna prevent ourselves from getting shot in the back, because there is that guy upstairs still, creeping around. Oh, I don't like this angle. Don't tell my brother. What the hell does that mean? Just secure our stuff. Any hard?
On the block.
Okay. Out, will you do something?
Police, don't move! Get down!
Jesus. Yo, where is you? Come here. Come here. Come here, wise guy. All right. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Oh, we got cracks forming in the foundation. This building really is gonna topple. It wouldn't blow up this building. It might have to be condemned, though. I'm not concerned with you. Come here, sir. Come on. Any good jokes? No? Okay. What are you freaking out for? I mean, if you're concerned about the structural integrity of this building, maybe you shouldn't have, I don't know, set off a bunch of explosives and such, sure. But, I mean, we do have legitimate concerns.
Talk to lead. Trailers notified.
Festering. It, you know, it's, you know, at least I got a nice little picture to look at if this building falls on me. I mean, I could solve it. If, you know, I do have an alternative solution. But, you know, I don't think you'd like that. Well, I mean, no, because I've got that guy here. You know, these guys aren't really smart. I'm starting to figure this out. It's just a little figuring out some things that there may not be the smartest of the bunch. I barely understand what the hell you just even said.
Gonna rot in a cell for what?
Okay, ma'am, I'm okay with you. So we got doors. I got a window I'm not a fan of. I want to get this lady. Oh, we got some gunfire. Hold on, lady.
Turn around, keep your hands up.
Lady, I want you. I want you.
I was trying to stop them.
You were trying to stop them? What are you, a bomb expert?
Element to talk. We got a device here.
Talk reporting. Devices will be collected shortly. Forensics notified.
Entry team to talk.
Oh my god.
Did you find the manager?
Lead, this is Talk. Confirming devices are secured. Forensics notified.
I don't think we have these secure. No, I'm just kind of reporting that there's bombs all over this place. Jesus. You know what? Go in. Just go in. Go get them. Go get them. Go get them, boys.
Opening on the right.
It's a lot of windows. I don't like the windows. Owie! Can I'm getting blocked by a vacuum cleaner.
I'll get it. Making it safe. Get fucked!
Really? I'm gonna die to this guy? Can you? I don't know. Go in?
Get down on the ground! Police, hands up! Down on your knees!
Jesus Christ! Gotta do everything my goddamn self. Hi. Hi, Captain Numbnuts. Come here. Well, we had health. And, you know, we kinda...
run faster.
One suspect in custody.
I should run faster? Why? Because...
Send them our way.
You're dropping everything on my face? Okay. So, the downstairs doesn't seem too bad to clear. That middle area really is probably the nastiest. But we are safe down here. Don't I have... Yeah, I have access to this. I don't know. Oh, equip the lock. Well, we can... I'm pretty certain we can access the vault, so we're gonna go in the vault. We're gonna see what's in the vault. You know, we're gonna see why everyone's so interested in this damn place. Well, I mean, it is a bank, but, I mean, there seems to be more than meets the eye. Okay. Alright, enough of that. Oh, we're fighting Decepticons out here. Will this actually open? Oh!
Should we really be doing this with the rioters upstairs? You need a lot more than a tank to knock down that door.
Oh,
Stay on me.
I got you.
Okay, I wasn't expecting a man in here.
Call this in talk. Confirm visual on civilian Dominic Vale.
Oh.
We're too late. The hell they did to him?
I guess I should answer.
Curious hands always open the wrong doors. Don't concern yourself with the details of what you see. You bear witness to a course correction in a broken system.
I know who you are.
Ask yourself, who are you?
Don't play games. You killed Vale and countless other innocents. This isn't just some robbery. You caused the pier attacks. Why? What's your goal?
This one we left. Another pawn covering his tracks. Another pest within the walls of Babylon that is now crumbling. We will rebuild it, starting from the very top.
I don't like that. I don't like you said that. But who the hell is? So we recognize who he is, but I can't recall who he is. I have no idea who this man, or who that man was, on the other end of the phone. I'm not really sure. I don't really also feel bad for Dominic Vale. I don't really care about him. Okay. But fascinating. I can't do anything with them? No? Okay. But we ran into him before, which is fascinating. He had to have known from his speech pattern. So, you know, it didn't really good or work with his little device thing. You know, trying to conceal his identity when apparently we know his identity. Alright, boys. I'm just gonna have you open and close. I'm a little messed up. I wonder if... I mean, we got the upstairs to deal with. I mean, we're all beaten and battered. Go on in, boys.
Asshole.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Never mind. My apologies. Okay, hold on, boys. I gotcha. Okay, now you can open and close.
I'm going! We got a hallway up ahead. Opening on the right.
SWAT team versus door wedge. I wonder who won.
Nothing here.
Yep. The door wedge. Okay, but you know what? We're secure. Alrighty. Well, we got upstairs. So
move in, clear the room.
Move in, clear. I always have issues with stairs, so I'm gonna let them do stuff with stairs. Are these bombs I can report?
Device located.
Dock 2 entry team. We'll have the devices collected shortly. Forensics notified.
Sir, stop standing on the dead.
Move in and clear.
Oh, I don't like that. It's a little too open. Get him, boys! Get him! Oh, ow! He's just standing at the door.
I'm out. Cover me. Come on. I got cover.
Okay, you're securing him, but what about the guy shooting behind you?
Entry team, this is Talk. We're ready.
Reloading. Watch my back.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? Just go in. I would like to stop being shot.
Let's talk about this.
Oh, we lost an officer. Honestly, I'm not surprised.
Enter the room and clear.
Go in. There's still.
Put your hands up. Yeah, don't tell my brother. I got no.
It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god.
Police, hands up now. Reloading.
Get in the room! I'm fighting demons! You know what? Fall in! Get away from that door!
Move and clear.
Now go in! Just get in the damn room! How you doing, sir? You know, I'm waiting for my team to use their brain. There are so many dudes in there. Just get in there.
Move in, bang and clear.
Get in there. Get him!
This is Doc. Trailers inbound.
Nice.
Gym light out.
That pillar saved me. My team, you know, didn't really save me.
They're good.
Doc reporting. Continue mission.
Get down and keep your hands up.
Jesus Christ.
Doc to entry team. Trailers ready.
Element to talk. We got an officer down.
Doc here. Continue with your mission.
Entry team to talk. Lead to talk. Complying. Securing.
Doc here. Proceed with mission.
I want to talk to my lawyer.
You know what? You got no lawyer.
Hands up now.
I'm not in the mood.
I work here.
Put your hands up.
I don't give a shit if you work here. I'm not in the mood.
Turn around. Keep your hands up.
What was it? Ricky? Was your name Ricky? I'm not in the mood, Ricky.
Security didn't stand a chance.
Entry team to talk. Civilian in custody and secured.
Come here.
Doc to element. Keep
Come
going.
here.
I didn't do anything.
I don't give a shit, lady. Everyone's getting arrested.
Doc to element. Beauty. Keep them coming.
Right? Your name was Ricky? Yeah, it was Ricky. Get sniped. What's your name? You don't have a name tag. Oh, it's a little ridiculous. That only dudes are supposedly allowed to wear name tags. I don't like that.
Keep paying taxes. Keep paying shit that's not even
Element to talk. We got a device here.
Element. This is Doc. We'll have those devices collected shortly. Keep it going.
gonna rot in a cell for what?
So many bombs. I don't even know what else am I doing? There's so much malarkey going on. Oh, wait a minute. That's the outcropping.
Moving clear.
Moving into place.
You know what? Get in there. I have a feeling, though,
Opening on the right. Good here.
that one guy might be in there. You be quiet.
Post up and provide
Okay,
cover.
I think they're clear out there. I'm definitely think that's the last room with that last dude.
Shit. Locked.
Well, hold on. Apparently that guy's going on an adventure. I'm gonna close that.
Can you loosen these a bit? I'll unlock it.
No, I'm not loosening anything. You know, we're dealing with some situations here.
Doors unlocked.
Alright, I'm pretty certain that guy's in there. So I want you to breach with, you know what?
C2, bang clear.
Head blown off.
C2 and bang.
Good to go. Cover your ears,
We're gonna do some Michael Bay stuff, sir. You might want to hold your ears. You know,
Setting it now.
let me look crazy. Get 'em, boys! You're probably deaf, sir, but you know what? That's okay. Mr. What's your name? Roseanne. Your name's Roseanne? Ooh.
Shut about me. Leave, talk.
Oh, boy.
Entry team, this is Talk. Notifying trailers.
Don't worry. We're gonna get you out of here.
Oh, okay, so we complete the mission. You know, not gonna lie, that was very, very touch and go. Oh, boy. Unity Trust login. Oh, the laptop. Yeah.
The device is secure.
This is Talk. Forensics is standing by.
Whatever you just said may be part of their objectives, and you just secured that for them. I hope you knew what you were doing.
Oh. Oh, I think I messed up. Wait a minute, I just sent stuff to that... Ooh. Okay, you know, I was... To be fair, I was just clicking buttons. I think I might have just sent some stuff to the dude I wasn't... Oh, okay. You know what? It's okay. You know, it's just it's a learning experience. Maybe I don't poke everything that's in my vicinity. Oh, man. How did you get killed up here? Alright, so what else do we got? What's going on? We gotta be missing something. Alright, there's server rooms. I'm so glad there was no trap there. So all the guys are taken care of. So I've got stuff that I'm missing. If I had to guess, it's probably a firearm somewhere. Or maybe a gun bag. Oh, there's a gun bag. So many gun bags.
Weapons here.
Oh, this poor guy. Like I said, I mean, I wasn't planning on S ranking these. I think we did though pretty good. Well, shaky. You know, well, we did pretty bad. I mean, we lost the guy. I'm curious. We gotta be missing a gun. That's my guess. But what's the outside? 'Cause I actually didn't go outside. I just kind of door blocked it. That's fine, sir. I don't really care. I mean, this building's actually not structurally sound. Yeah, whatever's out here. Probably a civilian, maybe. What is out here besides rioting? Oh, so is it just a parking lot? I could have sworn it said underground parking lot, but okay. Why are we being overly dramatic? Oh, we just got a guy doing graffiti over here. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of fire. Why are we... Hold on. Why do I have overly dramatic music going on right now? I don't understand. Well, at least I didn't have to go through all of that. Oh, there's the Nakatomi Plaza building. Well... Let's, Hold on, where was it?
Search and secure the area.
Search and secure.
I'm not finished with you.
No, it was a fine day though. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I accidentally, you know, quotation marks sent to the bad guy because I kind of completed their objectives.
This is Talk. Mission is complete.
Oh, it's just a knife. Yeah, that main room sucks ass. I'm surprised we made it through that mission. I didn't think I was. Well, there's 16 suspects. But yeah, we didn't rescue all civilians. One civilian died, and I shot one dude in the face, and then the officers got injured. Somehow I got a good ranking, though, apparently. We lost James Williams. No! Status content. Killed in action. Okay, sir. How did I get a C rank, and then how did I get an E rank on the... Oh, well, three civilians were killed. Only one civilian was killed in the crossfire. From them. We can't kill. Every single person's got less lethal, so that was a bad guy shooting a civilian. And an officer died. If those two didn't happen, we would have S ranks. I'm getting real close to the S ranks, but I mean, I've been like that before, and that's gone sideways. But I poked a bunch of buttons, and I think I sent what the guys were looking for away. So I'm not sure on that one. Oh my god, wait a minute. Has this gotten even worse? No, it seems about the same normal rioting. So I don't know if it also levels up. I can't. Oh, I want to get up in the trailer. What's in the trailer? We got new with some TVs. It's gotta be hot in there. Yeah, Officer Williams, he has been killed. No. Who's this guy? See, things have changed. But you guys don't want to say anything. But you guys don't want to say anything either.
The city is falling apart, and I'm still waiting for this damn elevator.
Hey, at least it works. Why don't you just take the stairs?
Huh.
You know what? They get the right elevators. I don't get the right elevators. I'm like, is that the... Wait a minute, is that a captain? You're back? You're back! Look at that! Captain's back! Well, where'd he go? Doesn't want to say anything, though. Okay, keep your secrets, guy. So things have changed. Let me get, is Williams on there? No. So then I don't know what that is, unless maybe... Unless it's more backers, or maybe it's... Well, sometimes you have... like content creators or notable people that kind of pass away, and the developers honor them through stuff like that. So I mean, that could be it. What is this? I missed you. Artifact piece from Legacy Station Architecture. Okay. A fragment from the recently renovated areas of the department. Prior to the LSPD, this was a Metropolitan Railway station. But this piece is something different. The fragment hides discrete cutouts consistent with covert wiring. Yeah, there's more going on in this place. And somehow Judge... It kind of feels like he's a part of that. Oh, I can't go in there. So our doctor guy's doing stuff in there. Okay.
I can't get her face out of my mind. Why did I take that shift? I didn't need the fucking money. Why wasn't I home? I can't do this. I can't do this.
I've got you, buddy. You can. You can get through this. I get it. Times are tough. We got riots and everything going on, but I've got you. I know it's gonna be hard to push past. I recommend a therapist. But you're good, buddy. I got you. You're not alone. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure why the Okay, so yeah, like I said, there's some new things. Oh, those officers aren't there anymore. So I'll do like one little sweepsy doodle, and then we'll book it. Oh, we got a lot of stuff in the detective area. All right, let's swing here.
There was so much screaming. Can't discern the women from the children.
I know, man.
I keep hearing it. Can't shut it off.
Hey, you're not alone. Breathe, brother. Just breathe.
Yeah, it's all sorts of messed up. I wonder if they're from the pier. Or they went to the pier and did that. Oh, man. It's a lot of nightmare feel going on.
Surely they're gonna send us some backup.
Who in their right mind would want to come here right now?
No, you're not listening. That was a chemical attack. That's terrorism at best, maybe even an act of war. We need the National Guard or the damn army down here dealing with this shit.
I hear you, but shit like that takes time. We don't even know if it was isolated to Los Sueños.
Maybe, but you were out there. This city's crumbling around us. Terrorists, war, whatever. This shift is far from over for any of us.
Yeah, I don't envy any of them. Oh, man. That stuff's just crazy. It would be interesting if they do involve the National Guard in the next one. Oh, we have a box. Extracted backpack. The hell is this? Oh, it's okay. It's the bomb stuff. Recovered from the site, a military-grade backpack houses dispersal canister labeled chemical N4L1. Residual cooling agents and pressure scoring confirmed it was used to aerosolize the compound. Black Sentinel had earlier sought to create their own strain, the unstable Colloquius Surum, later traded to Los Navegantes de Calos for Dr. Anthony Schwartz. Right, so that's all that stuff that was happening at that hotel. At present, at Unity Trust, Bank suggests a synthesis succeeded with the viable delivery system potentially in possession. That's not good. Analyst warn replication could spark a decentralization bioweapons trade with N4L1's full effect still on a forensic review. Yeah, that's not good. Chemical weapons. Oh. Santa Marionette statue? A statue. Unsure why this is here. That is, we got the affinity symbol, we got justice, we got blood, we got an owl. Yeah, why is that here? Ominous. So much ominousness.
You want to know something? Just this morning, my little boy asked me if I was one of the good guys.
What did you tell him?
I told him yes, but I think that's a lie. I lied straight to his face.
In the eyes of a child, morality is much simpler. In the eyes of the law, we are the good guys here. It's just not always easy to see that.
I don't think we are. I can't stand what I see reflected in the glass.
That's a you problem. Tell yourself you're a bad person enough times and you'll believe it.
Nah, I'm with this guy on the left. There's something definitely fishy going on around here. I don't know if we really are the good guys. I think you got a lot of good guys, but I don't think all of us are. Something definitely is going on. The plot is thickening. Ooh, scrambled notes and photographs. What is this? Marcus Fletcher dies on boat ship. Not sure who he is. Elysian Hotel construction hall. Oh wait, no, Marcus Fletcher was of the hotel. Pinned clippings, blurred photos, and handwritten theories are haphazardly discarded in a pile. The mess reveals little answers, and more about how deep into this reed has fallen. I recall her starting the succession after the operation at the Elysian. Elysian Hotel at the center of it all. Melrose Lily flower symbol, the hand. Yeah, everything started here. David Baumont Judge. Oh, we got a money shot. Lower middle class. Looks like background from Midwest military. Retired into Reno PD. I have a wife and 3 kids. Damn. That's cool. Got a wife and 3 kids. Look at that. I'm learning more. Who is Judge? Involved with MLO? Intel for Elysian Hotel was his? Who are the MLO? Seem to be everywhere. Oh, I got a bad feeling about that. I really am a bad guy, but I don't understand why I would be. Dr. Schwartz in custody. USIA requested transfer to them. Link to MLO. Oh, we got General? No, Jared something. No, we got names. Regency construction behind the mask. Really hard to read some of this stuff. Who is the informant? Relation to judge. What is Nevada? Why contact judge specifically? Working together. Was that the transcript? Yeah, I can't read a lot of that. That's unfortunate. But yeah, that's a good question. If they are, see, I mean, that's some good stuff there. Oh boy. Something, or still on for the, oh, I've got to really lean in. Hold on, let's see if I can do it. Still on for this afternoon at Elysian Hotel. Be there by 1500, no later. Once this is done, it never happened. You need to tell me more about what's going on here. There is no more. You know what you need to know. I know we go back, but I won't send my men to die without knowing why. If they are your men, and you're still the man you were, they won't be at risk. Fuck you. No thanks, maybe later. Black Sentinel are bad news. They have been sniffing around for too long, and intel tracking down Gerald Scott. You got to him first. Now they're after something else. Can't say. You'll know when you see it. And the other guys? Nobodies. Pirates who travel the coast pillaging. They're out of their league. What they have cannot get into BS hands or B5 hands. Would I lead you astray? Remember Nevada? Question marks. Fine. I'll get a team ready, but one day you're giving me answers. One day. Okay, so we have an informant. And when I go back with this guy, because right, we had the intel from there. Yeah, what is the connection? I feel like they're gonna play the angle. I feel like it's almost like the Punisher is the route they're going. And we're Castle, and our guy that helped, or those that turned into a bad guy. I feel like we're gonna have something like that. That's what it seems like.
I knew something like this was coming. This is the start of something. Just you watch.
Careful, Sid. Brass catch wind of you talking like this, and they'll pin you to the wall. They don't want any of us stepping out of line in these investigations. One misstep, and we risk looking worse than we already do. I would know.
Yeah, because it'll help them cover their tracks. Even today, it was about more than killing people. Trust me, there's something much bigger behind this. You'll see.
Yeah, there really is something bigger. Oh boy, I can't wait. I can actually look at this stuff. Okay, that's still the Elysian. USIA analyst Gerald Scott. Or was that the guy we captured? I don't know, we captured someone. I thought it was the doctor guy at the hotel. Why is a briefing folder? A binder of redacted slides concerning rising reports of UPF activity after the operation on the Heavy Wall A101 rig. The files make note of rising figureheads within the organization. Okay, maybe I can read this? Hold on, we gotta play around with lighting. No longer altruism organized well or something. That's what that note looks like on the side in red. Following the events of Operation Leviathan conducted by LSPD and Coast, UPF activity remains highly decentralized despite severe operational losses. Online visibility and ideological engagement metrics have increased 400% since October 2027. Identified leadership. Dranis Gaines. Former student activist, Bachelor of Science, Ecology and Conservation Biology. Suspected orchestrator of secondary wave recruitment. Potential state infiltration candidate. Previous unexplained bail activity. Demonstrates intellectual manipulation of Tobias Gibson's legacy. Profile summary. Psychological assessment. Controlled aggression, high functioning intellect, sociopathic empathy thresholds. Behavior traits. Analytical, persuasive, self-discipline. Violent only when performative benefit is measurable. Tactical doctrine. Propaganda and precision. Limited high visibility. Attack. Wide-scale ideological amplification. Intelligent notes. Reframes Gibson's martyrdom into sustained mythos. Encourage civil infiltration of environmental networks and university research groups. Grassroots activism as camouflage for insurgency. Oh, Jesus, we really are dealing with domestic terrorists. Ongoing surveillance via Operation Evergreen, digital infiltration program. Investigate cross-recruit overlap with other factions in Los Sueños region. Improve psychological operations to dilute gains in intellectual credibility within economic or eco-academic communities. Fascinating. Very fascinating. It's hard to read some of that stuff. It gets a little washed out. We got a lot going. I mean, the plot is just so thick in this game. That's why, again, I really love this game. You can miss so much. Oh, I got more stuff. Detective Sidney Reed's secret correspondence. Crumpled up letters. Plan to be routed off network from Reed to FISA. She's inquiring about my past and warns of USIA entanglements. So I'm being investigated. Yeah, that's not good. So FISA Los Sueños Field Division from lead investigator Sidney Reed, major crimes. Inquiry about me. I like how she's to my left and I'm reading this file. To whom it may concern, this communication is unsanctioned and off network. I'm sending it against department policy because I no longer trust the chain of command. We've been seeing anomalies in D Platoon's operational activity. At first, I thought it just pure luck or prowess. Then I checked the archive personal records for Beaumont David. Half the file is gone. Multiple former agents and contacts have taken an interest in him, most notably Gerald Scott. His military record is heavily redacted. His prior services in Reno and Chicago on the record are bare bones. Many operations heavily edited or removed entirely, most notably Reno. His Chicago service record terminates the same month a classified USIA report lists casualties from now blacklisted programs. The subsequent Reno file shows falsified evaluation signatures and a 12-month gap where his memory claims nothing. Did we really get MK Ultra? I mean, that looks like an MK Ultra. He execute orders without hesitation, even those that contradict prior directives. During Port Hawken, he deferred to FISA command despite standing jurisdiction. If you have any surviving record of his service or any links to USIA or past mental assessments, I need verification. Was he enlisted in any kind of governmental programs? Was he conditioned for performing for military/law enforcement? Are we running operations using compromised officers without knowing it, without him knowing it? If you don't act on this, you're rescuing the city. I'm not protecting him. That's not my job. I'm trying to protect the internal security of the department. Detective Sidney Reed. Ooh, we could also be a sleeper agent for the government. That's a very nice angle. I mean, for a man who says very little, I mean, we're getting pretty damn deep. We're going deep. Deep Reno. Are we open on the bottom now? No, we're still blocked. Damn.
The cleanup day was supposed to be a celebration. Coming together of community.
They struck us at our weakest. Most naive. The city's been holding out for something like this for a while. It's been a rough few years, but it's cursed. Trying to save this city is a gateway to hell.
Indeed. What's worse is the confusion. Everything's happening so fast and there's so much information out there. People just get confused, scared. The city only reacts one way, violently.
Like a collective trauma.
Exactly.
Yep. Oh, I mean, a lot of the operations I've been on, I mean, we've definitely been going sideways a lot. I don't want to play the game. Is there anything? Oh, there's more stuff for me to interact with. Why is that showing me the camera? I mean, it was a screensaver for Ready or Not. Oh, but that's just the camera. I think that's just a camera for that. What is this? Federal case file, 3-letter triad. An incomplete dossier about the Elysian operation involving Black Sentinel Los Navegantes de Caos. Files passed between internal investigators and FOSA hint that a third unidentified president was occupying parts of the hotel. So my informant, maybe. Let's see. Alice Bitox. Oh, it's a little hard to read. Again. Continents biologically inert, operationally useless. Findings. Dead cell genetic material, failed recombinant DNA fragments, no viable vectors. Mixed blood plasma traces, degraded. No constant donor profile, expired reagents, no pathologic load, no active enzymes. Conclusion. Decoy vital designed to appear sophisticated, no practical effect or hazard. Heritage infrastructure legacy shaft standby. 150,000? 150,000. Okay. Floor 10 null linen housekeeping access restricted. Oh. The deal was the bait. Schwartz was the prize. The hotel has backlogs of government usage after business failed. Who else was already inside? Oh, so we were kind of used to get Schwartz. So that was the main reason we went there. Lot expired. Venue selection. Black Sentinel lead. Black Sentinel proposes the Elysian Remote Legacy Service Corps' low patrol visibility. Site retains sealed floors and areas and service elevator overrides from historic federal tenancy. Transaction. Cover versus objective. Declared exchange. Sealed sample viral contents disputed at scene. Post-operation lab screens. See Annex B classifies the vial as non-viable decoy. True consideration. Custody/transfer of Dr. Anthony Schwartz. So yeah, Anthony Schwartz we did get. Okay. Counterparties. Los Naveros del Caso. Maritime Syndicate. Buyer receiver. Expect functional sample. Black Sentinel. Controls venue timing. Heritage infrastructure. Stand by. Lift override service shafts. Unattributed third presence. Indication of suspected occupancy within sealed rooms. Ritualistic rooms and intermittent comms bleed during Operation Monitoring. Not party to the deal. Observer/manipulator unknown. Ritualistic rooms? Well, we did deal with that one cult. Jesus, I mean, there's so many angles that could happen. I want to see a little bit more cult stuff, though. LSPD's SWAT movement staged through Elysian to contain area and secure VIP along with Falsified goods. 10/7/27. Multiple signal anomalies at service landings. Source not confirmed. Third presence indicates presence before/after principals departed. I wonder if I could if I play that mission, I could hear stuff. Bait. The vials served as draw. Schwartz was the prize. Elysian's old access to architecture enabled covert movement and observations. Blank occupants appeared familiar with sealed areas. Service cores and override keys. Documents sealed 4 points. Interview Black Sentinel handles. RE vial prominence and venues. Sweep for unregistered relay devices. Preserve unidentified audio for later attribution. We can't listen to any of that stuff though. So there's the override up there. There's always something going on deep and deep. Unfortunately, there's no audio recording. But yeah, I mean, the plot's really thickening. So many moving parts. They're really doing a good job though, handling all of it. Alright, let us... Oh, is this one more? Jesus, there's so much. So much. Payroll irregularities. Torn disciplinary reports. Payroll irregularities. Shredded internal affair pages resembled to reveal overtime payments were diverted to a fake security consultancy listed under the Unity Trust Bank's client registry. Oh, bank as though here is spelled with K. Someone's ripping us off. Fake vendor Unity Trust holding the bay. Overtime money, fake vendor Unity Trust. Irregular OT found. Payments, records, training, then paid. Crown Watch Solutions. Unity Registry, UTC 413. Approval USB. Officers impacted. B something, T something. Well, it's not me, because unless it's only my last name, Belmont, and T. Wait a minute, T? Or was it E that was mentioned? Freeze payouts subpoena Unity Trust for owner of UTC 413. Yeah, what the? It might just be my last name, so probably Belmont is me. So, but I don't know who T is. Torres? That'd be a little weird. No, she's not an officer though. She was just a protester. But yeah, something stinky. Some deep stink. Alright, they don't want to talk. Does anyone want to talk out here? Probably not. Understandable. Yeah, nope, it's okay, so it's just them screaming. That's it. All the garbage. Okay. Yeah, the plot really is thickening here. I'm not gonna play it, but I just want a little peeky at what the next possible mission's gonna be. Is there no new intel out here? I'm just seeing donuts. Okay. I just want a little peeky. A New America. Let's just quickly read. I'll reread it again. City Hall and Records Building. Oh my god, that's okay. Los Sueños has fallen in social, economic, and political breakdown. City Hall is in lockdown as rioters surround it. Inside, suspects have sieged upper floors, planting explosive charges throughout the tower. The shadow group orchestrating the pier and bank attacks is finally exposed. Breach City Hall and disable the explosives. So that's what we're going to be looking at for, you know what we'll do next week. Jeez Louise. Alright, let's get back to main menu here. My God. That was definitely a lot of reading. A lot of reading. Oh, Twitch chat broke on there. It's fine. I'll reset that. Boop. There we go. That's old. But yeah, that's okay. So the plot really is thickening. So we learn more about Judge. And it seems he's connected to the events somehow going on. And it seems... I mean... we'll have to see what really happens in the next session, because it's talking about... we're part of... I mean, it sounds like Judge is a part of the Deep State, or we got MK Ultra / Sleeper agented. That's what it does sound like. We're not normal for sure. I mean, we've been on a lot of not normal missions, so it makes sense. I mean, the scenarios were cool, but the fact that they're all tying into one another is really the icing on the cake on that offhand story. So that is pretty nice. I really like how they're doing the story. I'm curious, though. I don't think this is the last DLC, so I really want to see what the next stories are be, or how many more stories they're gonna do. But it's getting a little crazy. Alright, so that's gonna wrap it up for today. Ready or not? What a doozy. Let's see. Next week, we're gonna be doing some... we're gonna do our last Chivalry 2 stream before, you know, I put a break on that. For at least a month, it might be longer. But I definitely want to take a break from that. Project Zomboid will be on Wednesday, and we're still stuck on the south. And we gotta figure out how to get a car battery charged. And that. Ooh. Excuse me. I had a yawn. I got ambushed by a yawn. I'm a little tired. Thursday, we're gonna be doing Starship Troopers Extermination. And then coming in hot, we're gonna be doing Ready or Not on Friday. That also rhymed. Hell yeah. Look at that. Even when I'm tired, I'ma be rhyming. So it's gonna be a pretty nice weekend, or a nice week. Speaking of the weekend, let's do our spiel here. Alrighty. For those of you that stopped on by, thank you for stopping on by. For those of you who partook in conversation, it's always a pleasure to talk to each and every one of you. Unfortunately, my internet did crap out on me, but like I said, I recorded, so we're good there. And yeah, next week should be great. A lot of stuff going on. For the weekend, I want everyone to have a great weekend. Don't party too hard. You know, it's okay to get a little crazy, but not too crazy. I want all of you to sleep well and to be well. Alrighty. Until next time, farewell, wanderers.